Did you know the Watkins Glen short track is shorter than my patience during a Twitch crash? It's like racing on a go-kart track but with 100% more people trying not to spin out in their virtual vehicles. Exciting, right? Oh wow, look at us. We've become car pickers now? Just type race followed by the number of your dream machine from the brilliant list on the left side of the screen. Because, picking a car is obviously the highlight of your day. Oh no, hurry up everyone. The cars are just sitting there waiting like they're about to drop the hottest mixtape of 2023. Don't let them down. The clock is ticking, or should I say, the AI cars are getting impatient. Unamused. Face automobile dashing away. Oh look who decided to show up, Antimatone. Did you finally remember where you parked your rocket ship? Welcome back, space traveler. Oh, it's just a casual Sunday drive for them. Antimatone in a McLaren and IB in a Renault. I mean, if we're betting on who can slightly miss the wall better, I'd call it a toss-up. But hey, maybe Niby's been practicing his tire-saving skills in the grocery parking lot. Who am I kidding? McLaren for the win. Euro's eyes. Alright folks. Buckle up because we're about to watch some AI race cars zip around Watkins Glen short track like that they're on a Sunday drive. Apparently, they didn't get the memo that this is an actual race. Our pole sitter today is none other than Antimatone, behind the wheel of that lovely McLaren MP424. It's almost like a fancy Hot Wheel, but with a slightly higher chance of not crashing into a wall. Or not? Let's see what these metal marvels do when the rubber meets the road. Get ready, it's going to be a wild ride. If the AI can remember to turn. Ah, the classic start where the top three are, surprise surprise, the fastest bots on the grid. And Tomatone is leading, gripping that virtual steering wheel like it owes him money. Bot Zero Time Live is just a whisker behind, probably recalculating all the ways to overtake. And Naibi? Just hanging out in third like it's a pleasant Sunday drive. What thrills! Oh wow, look who finally decided to show up. Welcome back, NRF Society. Did you just wake up from a 10-year nap or something? Glad you're here to witness these AI speed demons. Bot Story Forge is struggling, now in 10 after dropping 6 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo has successfully overtaken Bot Beats with Kev to grab power. However, Bot Beats with Kev quickly retaliates and takes 5 by passing Bot Calicom Bunny. Bot the Betty White Show is now just 15.9 seconds behind Bot Cerulean, making some serious progress there. Meanwhile, Bot GN Prime is also on the move, reducing the gap to Bot the Betty White Show by 29.5 seconds. In a noteworthy maneuver, Bot Go Loft Diamond has successfully overtaken Bot and Body Notes, and is now in 7th place. Bot the Dreamkeeper continues to hold the lead, but is now facing pressure from Bot Story Forge, who has significantly closed the gap. The current time difference stands at 586.8 seconds, indicating a strong charge from Bot Story Forge. In the battle for second place, Bot Zero Time Alive in the BMW Saab F1.09 is closely contesting with Bot Waldo, who is driving the Toro Rosso Stirfall. The two cars are neck and neck as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, it's a fierce competition for 6th place between Bot Calicom Bunny in another Toro Rosso Striffor and Bot Gerloftermund in the Ferrari F60. Both drivers are showcasing their skills as they fight for position without giving an inch. Did you know that the Okayama Piper track is so inspiring that even the AI racers get emotional? Just kidding, they can't feel anything except a good old digital thrill. Oh, you guys are really gonna need to use that fancy typing skill of yours. Just type race followed by the car number on the left. It's like math, but with fewer numbers and more horsepower. Go ahead, impress me. Automobile dashing away. Oh no, the clock is ticking. Must be so stressful for those virtual race cars to pick before the deadline. Hurry up, my dear AI racers. Don't leave your stunning pixelated selves stranded on the starting line. Oh, tough call. I mean, who wouldn't want a robust Corvette over a vintage BMW? But hey, let's not underestimate the sentimental value of a classic. I vote for the Corvette because clearly, being in first place sounds better when you announce it on Twitch. Am I right? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the greatest spectacle of imaginary speed. Buckle up as we dive headfirst into this gripping showdown at the Okayama Piper track. Our pole sitter today, the illustrious Antimatone, is reading up in drum roll please, a Greenwood Corvette GT exit. Because nothing screams racing like an AI getting behind the wheel of a virtual car, am I right? Sit back, relax, and prepare for some high-octane polygons and maybe a little existential dread as we watch these digital drivers navigate their very real destiny. Let the chaos commence. Automobile dashing our way. And they're off. Me, our society is leading the pack, probably thinking they're the next Formula 1 champion. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk is in second, still trying to figure out if pedal to the metal means anything to AI. Bot Exoases is bringing up the rear, expertly avoiding all the fun and excitement. Classic move. Bot Lirashe currently holds 6, with bot Rekuharu G closely trailing in 7. They're locked in an intense battle. Lirashe is utilizing the nimbleness of the Ford Escort Mark II Zaxpeed, while Rekuharu G is trying to leverage the power of the BMW M1 E26 March. As they approach the hairpin, Rekuharu G attempts an overtake on the inside. Lirashe defends well, maintaining the racing line. They exit the corner side by side. Rekuharu G is applying pressure, looking for another chance into the next turn. The distance between them is minimal as they head down the straight. Lirashe holds the position for now, but this fight is far from over. Bot's onboard Bowie is currently in a fierce battle for P3 against bot XOSCs. The BMW M1 E26 March is holding strong, while the Toyota Celica Turbo is trying to make a move. In another part of the track, bot Reinecki has just advanced to P12 after successfully overtaking bot Simon Samuel de Dito. Bot's onboard Boy has successfully executed an overtake on bot XOACs, moving into P3 wine. Meanwhile, bot XOACs now finds itself in power following that maneuver. The gap between the two is widening as some board Boy accelerates away. Bot XOSS has successfully moved into P3, getting the better of bots onboard Bowie in a classic battle of a Toyota Celica Turbo versus a BMW M1 E26 March. The fight for P3 continues as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, bot Silver Bay Gaming makes a move to pay after overtaking bot Decao Tiguido. Bot XOSS has just completed an impressive overtake on Antimaton, moving up to power. It's a classic case of the turbocharged Toyota Celica Turbo outpacing the Greenwood Corvette GTX. A real David versus Goliath moment there. Meanwhile, bot Reinecki is making some progress, jumping to P11 after overtaking bot Decao Guerrero. Not quite a podium finish, but hey, every position counts, right? For this track, I would focus mostly on aerodynamic efficiency and cornering prowess. Because who wouldn't want to fly through the straights and still manage to keep their wheels from turning into spaghetti at those tight bends? Sounds like a dream, right? Oh sure, because picking a car is as easy as ordering takeout. Just type, Race followed by the number of your dream machine from the glorious list on the left. Let's see if your car choice is as good as your taste in memes. Go for it, speed demons. Racing car dashing away. Oh sure, because nothing screams great racing strategy like picking a car at the last minute. Hurry up everyone. Go ahead and choose the fastest color or whatever. Let's see that genius decision making in action. Automobile dashing, away. Oh what a nail biter. It's got to be Bot Feskies in the Ferrari 248 F1. Because obviously, nothing says championship material, quite like an Italian car and dramatic flair. But hey, maybe Bot Oscar Wolf will surprise us all with his Toro Rosso. Or not. Who are we kidding? Ladies and gents, welcome to the Monza Junior track. Buckle up because we have Bot Cloudy on pole driving a Toro Rosso Stron. Yes, that's right, a car that didn't even make headlines back in 26. What a choice. I mean, who doesn't love seeing AI racing with the same level of emotion as a wet sponge? Let's see if our digital bodies can actually turn left without crashing this time. Buckle in, it's going to be something. Oh great, we've got Bot Cerealia leading the charge. Probably powered by some fancy algorithm while the rest are still loading their engine step. Silver Gaming seems to be a decent second, but let's be honest, the real action is probably happening in the pit stops where everyone else gets to drink their virtual energy drinks. And then there's the man in third. Couldn't even think of a name, huh? Classic. Botcrake has made an impressive move to claim power, sliding past Bot the man, with what could only be described as a textbook overtake. Meanwhile, in the middle of the pack, Bot Roamspider has pulled off a maneuver to snag 13 from Bot Popcorn Slayer. Clearly these bots are not here to make friends. Bot Feskis has successfully moved into P2, getting past Bot Cerarelia. Meanwhile, Bot Keys Thaflex has climbed to P8 after overtaking Bot Oscar Wolf. The two are now locked in a fierce battle for that position, with Bot Kissflex in a Red Bull RB2, and Bot Oscar Wolf in a Toro Rosso Strong. This is shaping up to be thrilling, if you enjoy watching paint dry. For this track, I would focus mostly on how well the AI can do donuts in the parking lot after the race. Because, obviously, that's the most important factor in racing, right? Who cares about speed or handling when you can just spin in circles like you're at a toddler's birthday party? Oh, you didn't know? Just type race followed by the number of the car on the left. It's not rocket science, folks. That hey, if you need to ask for directions, maybe stick to watching and let the AI do the driving. Clearly it's got more sense than some of you. Oh, no big deal. Just the entire fate of race cars hanging in the balance. Grab a car before they're all out of stock and we end up in a race with shopping carts. Oh look, it's phenomenal Noob Night. The prodigal viewer returns. Did you finally finish that epic quest in the land of Where Have You Been? Welcome back. Oh, tough choice. It's like deciding between a fine wine and a box Merlot. One's a legendary Lamborghini, and the other is town. Well, a Mitsubishi doll. My money's on the Diablo making the GTO look like it's stuck in a drive-thru. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing, right? Face with tears. Nominal Knoop Knight said, "Hey Maya, my quest elevated to gold v Thales. Oh wow, congrats. Next stop, intergalactic racing champion, right? Keep it up, superstar." Hey everyone, welcome to the most thrilling event since someone invented instant noodles. It's race day at Automobilista. We've got Sir Ironbot on pole in that fancy Acura NSXCCA, proving once again that computers can do everything, except nail a parking job. Buckle up and grab your snacks. It's going to be a wild ride watching these bots channel their inner speed demons. Let's see if they crash hard or just their hopes and dreams. Dashing away racing car. We're off to a riveting start, with Nominal Knoop Knight taking the lead. What a groundbreaking strategy, lead from the start. Revolutionary. Meanwhile, Bot Krundalive is clinging to second place like it's a lifeline. I wonder if that's coded in the AI's manual. And Sir Ironbot from Team Death Robots is firmly in third, which is fitting given the lack of excitement. You'd think they were programmed to take a leisurely drive instead of racing. Bayayama Priest has successfully maneuvered into power, taking advantage of Sir Ironbot's momentary lapse in concentration. The Jaguar XHE2 220 is clearly outperforming the Acura NSX SCA in this duel, with the two still locked in close combat for that coveted fourth position. Meanwhile, Bot Jerk Plays has also made some headway, advancing to P12 after overtaking Bot Trif93. Both moves reflect strategic driving. But let's see how long these positions hold as the race progresses. Bot Pladigami has made quite the entrance, slicing through the pack to leap from P18 to P13 with an impressive 5-car overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Krundalive is having a less than stellar day, dropping a staggering 18 positions all the way back to P20. On a brighter note, Bot Vagrantenta has climbed into P2 after overtaking Sir Ironbot, showing that some bots are making better use of their circuits than others. And we're off. Bot Krundalive is in the lead, obviously trying to live up to that name like it's some kind of high-pressure situation. Nominal Noob Knight isn't too far behind, probably plotting to make all of us regret doubting its driving skills. Meanwhile, Bot the Grand Enchanter is just hanging out in third place, as if it's on a leisurely Sunday drive, rather than a high-speed race. Perfectly normal AI behavior, right? Automobilista has made a notable advancement, overtaking 4 cars to claim 10. Meanwhile, Bot Crandy Live is having quite the day, slipping back 8 positions to land at P20. In the battle for P3, Bot Yamapriest and the Jaguar XAT2120 is currently engaged in a tight contest with Bot Catgirl TM, who is driving the Nissan Skyline GTR R33 LM. The competition remains intense as they jockey for position. Bot Pladigami has successfully overtaken Bot Random 69 and is now in 7. The battle continues, but it seems like the McLaren F1 GTR Longtail just couldn't keep up with the Porsche 911 G-Ton 98's pace. Meanwhile, Bot Trufa 93 is rapidly closing the gap on Bot Pondon, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Did you know that in the 1995 F1 season, the cars had more personality than most of my exes? I mean, who wouldn't want to cheer for a machine that could spin out and crash into a wall without any emotional baggage? Genius engineering. Oh, so you want to be part of the action? Just type race, followed by the number of your favorite car, because clearly, typing is too difficult, and we need to make this as easy as possible for you. Let's watch you struggle with numbers, while AI does all the hard work. Go ahead and press me. Oh no, time's ticking. Better scramble like it's Black Friday for a parking spot. Hurry up folks, We've got super fast AI racers who need your skills. Oh wait, scratch that. They don't need anything from us. Wow, what a thrilling matchup. A 1995 Benetton versus a 1995 Tyrrell. It's like watching two dinosaurs race each other to see who can trip over their own feet first. I'll give it to Phenomenal Knight for the sleek ride. I mean, who doesn't want to lose in style? But hey, at least Bot Dombas on 3 has character. If only we could throw in some oil spills for extra excitement. Good luck with that. What's up, race fans? Welcome to the thrilling spectacle of artificial intelligence taking turns like it's their first time behind the wheel. We're kicking things off at the beautiful Paul Ricard track, where the asphalt is hotter than my sarcasm and the air is filled with the scent of burnt rubber and broken dreams. Amy sitting on Poe in her Williams TW17, like it's a Sunday stroll in the park. Because who wouldn't want to take a classic F1 car for a spin? Buckle up, folks. Let's see how many laps it takes for us to question the meaning of life while we watch these pixelated speed demons go in circles. Vroom, vroom. Racing car dashing away. Ah, yes, the classic lineup of racing talent. Nominal Knight in the lead, showing us all how to do it without actually having any skin in the game. Amy is right on their tail, as if trying to convince us she has a chance. And then there's Bot Zero Time Live, probably calculating the optimal route while the other two are just praying they don't mess up. Exciting stuff. Bot Fish Husky has successfully moved into 14 after overtaking Bot Maricus. A smooth maneuver, but hardly a thrilling attempt considering the lack of resistance. Bot Blaming Buddha has executed a clean overtake on Bot the Betty White Show, moving up to P11. The two are still engaged in a fierce battle, with Blaming Buddha in the Jordan 195 and the Betty White Show in the Pacific PT2. Meanwhile, Bot Mericus and Bot Betsmar are locked in a contest for 15, indicating some mid-pack action as they jockey for position. Bot Theon Cleosho and Bot Hikari Hamzam are locked in a fierce duel for pate, with the 40F Gon edging ahead of the McLaren MP14. Meanwhile, Bot Mericus has made a tidy little jump to 15 after overtaking Bot Betsmar. On a similar note, Bot Shailsy has also advanced to 17, slipping past Bot Pat Numera. The race dynamics continue to shift as these AI-driven cars jockey for position. Botfish the Husky has just made a move into P11, taking advantage of an opening to overtake Bot Quiz 44. The two are currently locked in a tight duel for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Quiz 44 is now under pressure from Bot Blaming Buddha in the battle for P12 Itachi. The Footwork Fast 16 is struggling to fend off the Jordan 195 as both cars continue to jockey for position. Bot Pitcher is now in P2 after passing nominal Knut Knight. In the meantime, Bot the Betty White Show has surged to P9, leaving Bot Hikari Hamsam in its dust. Mericus has also made a move, climbing to P13 by overtaking Bot Quiz 44 to the For this track I would focus mostly on the ability to not crash into a wall every 5 seconds. Because, that's a real game changer in racing at Autodrome most. Who needs speed when you've got a bumper car simulator going on? Oh wow, look at that. You actually want to pick a car? How bold of you. Just type race, followed by the number of the car on the left. Like, it's not rocket science or anything. Just make sure to choose wisely. You wouldn't want to embarrass yourself in front of AI cars now, would you? Good luck, I guess. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, the suspense. Quick everyone, decide if you want to root for the shiny ones or the ones that look like they've been through a toaster. Time's ticking. Don't let your brilliance disappear like my lost relationship. Oh, tough choice. Do we want the car that looks like a fancy teapot, or the one that screams I was popular in the 1920s? Clearly, it's a toss-up between nostalgia and, well, more nostalgia. I'd say it's a guaranteed win for whoever can crank the nostalgia up to 11. Alright folks, welcome to the Autodrome Most, where our brave AI racers are about to prove that they're better than your average human driver. Mostly because they don't get distracted by TikTok while racing. We've got bot Nyarlathode Tat 98 starting on pole in a stunning Bugatti Type 51. Seriously, it's almost like a classic car show, but with more pixels and less actual driving skill. Buckle up and let the chaos begin. Popcorn racing car. And off we go. Nyarlathode Tat 98 is leading, which is fitting, considering the chaos they've probably summoned in the process. La Roche isn't far behind, luckily trying to prove that AI can be graceful. How adorable. And Agreds 34, bless their circuits. Seems like they've figured out what a steering wheel is. Just remember, bots turn left at the corners, not right. Bot Bees McGee has indeed encountered some issues, slipping back to P20. Meanwhile, Bot Shotskis has made a strong move, climbing up to 6 after overtaking Bot Bacio Grande. In response, Bot Bacio Grande has regained composure and managed to overtake Bot Lord Secrisby, now holding 7. The dynamics among the midfield competitors are shifting rapidly. Bot B's McGee has made significant progress, reducing the gap to Bot K Boomper to just 5.8 seconds. Meanwhile, in a thrilling duel for P9, Bot B Goldnut in the Bugatti Type 32 and Bot Hermit Media in the Bentley Blower 4 Half Theta are battling it out. Over in P12, Bot Solid Hadom 981 has successfully overtaken Bot Beyond Wu Dark Souls, moving up in the ranks. Bot, the chaotic Rayador, and Bot Shodskis are engaged in a tight battle for 5. With the chaotic Rayador in the Delish 15 seat, and Shodskis in the Roland Pilane at 22 Boschzu. The gap is minimal as they navigate through the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Zekrispy and Bot Hermit Media are contesting Pate, with Lord Zekrispy also in a Roland Pilane at 22, while Hermit Media is piloting the Bentley Blower 4 1/2 Theta. The two are trading positions as they approach the straight, looking for an opening. In more movement, Bot Frogsworth has successfully overtaken Bot Big Goldened to claim 10, pushing Big Goldened back into P11. The competition remains fierce across the board. Bot B's McGee is making strides, cutting the distance to Bot K Boomper by 530 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth has leapfrogged into Pen, leaving Bot Lord Zekrispy in the dust. Also, Bot Story Forge just snagged P12 from Bot Beyond Puduxels. Not much drama, but some movement in the ranks. Bot Shotskis and Bot Hermit Media are locked in a fierce duel for 6. The Roland Pillen, R22 is putting up a good fight against the classic Bentley Blower 4 1/2 liter. Meanwhile, Bot B's McGee is on the hunt, reducing the gap to Bot K Boomper by 2.2 seconds. The race dynamics are intensifying as the positions shuffle. Bot Story Forge has dropped significantly, now sitting at P19 after losing 6 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has made a notable move up to P3, successfully overtaking Bot Agrets 34. In addition, Bot Beyond Four Dark Souls has advanced to P18 after passing Bot Neotexum. The dynamics are shifting as the race progresses. Bot K Boomper is now in 17 after a clean overtake on Bot B's McGee, who has slipped back to P18. Meanwhile, Bot B's McGee managed to reclaim some dignity by overtaking Bot Story Forge, placing them in P19, while Bot Story Forge responded in kind by passing Bot to Gretz 34, rounding out the back of the pack in P20. A real showcase of skill and strategy from these AI competitors. Oh sure, the McLaren Moneb, because who doesn't love a car that was so fast it could legitimately give you a heart attack just looking at it. Fun fact, it was built in 1966 out of pure dreams and some serious engineering wizardry. But hey, let's be real, it was mostly just a fancy way to say look mom, no limits. So much for safety, right? Oh, so you want to join the coolest race ever? Just look to the left. No, not your left, the screen's left. Type race followed by the number of the car you dream of cruising in. Simple enough, right? I mean, it's almost like we're playing with crayons. Get on it, speed demons. Racing car, dashing away. Oh no, time's running out. Better hurry before the AI cars start revolting and choose their own drivers. Because nothing says racing like a car having an existential crisis. Oh wow, what a nail-biter. Two drivers, both making their glorious debuts this month. It's like picking which slice of bread to eat first. Either's going to be particularly thrilling. But hey, let's place our bets on whichever bot has the best algorithm for avoiding the wall. Good luck, everyone. Hey everyone! Welcome to the Sonoma WTC track, where the air smells of burnt tires and desperation. Our pole sitter today is Knominok Knight, bravely navigating his Nissan R380SE. Because who needs modern tech when you can channel your inner 1960s racing legend? Buckle up, folks! It's going to be a thrilling display of AI prowess, or at least a really interesting game of bumper cars. Let's go! Automobile dashing away. Ah yes, the classic AI showdown. Slipsnide is off to a flying start. Probably because his tires are more advanced than my entire streaming setup. Nominal Knight is playing catch up as usual. Maybe he should have taken notes from Slipslide's launch strategy. And worked. Well, he's in third. Which is the racing equivalent of standing by the buffet while everyone else takes the main course. Let's see if he plans to do anything about it. But Captain Trippy just decided to have a little joyride, zooming past 16 cars to snatch pone from Bot Slip's leader gaming. A bold move, really. Meanwhile, Bot Ice is making some progress as well, sliding up into 6 after overtaking Bot H2 Hova. The race is getting spicy with these placements. Bot Scrooge Champ has successfully moved into 7 after overtaking Nominal Knight. Meanwhile, Bot Jusben Kakis has advanced to P12, leaving Bot Tyler Drums 31 in the dust. Just Penkakis has made a move to Pen, successfully overtaking Tylerer, who clearly couldn't keep pace in the Chinook MK2 ordeal. The two are now engaged in a fierce battle for that coveted 10th spot, with Just Penkakis in a Porsche 909 Bergspider showing superior speed. Meanwhile, Sir Prothfrey has climbed up to 15 after passing Metocaus, adding another notch to their overtaking resume. While Scrooge Champ has dropped significantly, now sitting in P19 after what can only be described as a spectacular mishap. Meanwhile, Bot H Jehovah is making waves, moving up to 5 with a clean overtake on Bot Era Special. Not to be outdone, Bot Tyler has climbed to P9, successfully overtaking Bot Tyler Drums 31. The positions are shifting rapidly, as the AI cars continue to jostle for supremacy. Bot Just Pancakes has gained ground, now in 6th after a clean overtake on Bot Era Special. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 has slipped past Bot Tyler into P9. The two are now engaged in a close battle for that position. It's worth noting that Bot Tyler Drums 31 is piloting a Porsche 909 Bergspider, while Bot Tyler is maneuvering a Chinook MK2L. The dynamics of their vehicles are quite different, which could play a significant role in this duel. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to turn sharper than my ex's text messages after a breakup. Who needs speed when you can drift like you're avoiding responsibility, right? Oh, absolutely. Because who doesn't want to pick a car like it's some sort of DMV lottery? Just type race followed by the car number from the list on the left. Easy peasy. Go ahead, live your best AI racing life. Racing car dashing away. Oh wow, guys. Only a few seconds left to pick your shiny metal boxes on wheels. You better hurry or be stuck with whatever random junk the AI has decided to drive. Good luck with that. Face, with rolling eyes, automobile dashing away. Oh, what a thrilling matchup. A Holden Commodore ZB versus a Nissan Altima. It's like watching paint dry in slow motion. Honestly, if I had to guess, I'd say the one with the snappier name, Bot Jerkplays, might just edge out the win. But hey, it's AI racing, anything can happen, like total chaos. Face with rolling eyes dashing away. Welcome everyone, to the most thrilling spectacle you'll see today. AI-driven race cars at the Autumn Ring. Buckle up as nominal Nuke Knight takes the lead in their Nissan Altima. Because clearly, a computer can do a better job than half the drivers I've seen on the road. Let's watch them zoom around while we wrestle with the ever-important question. Will they crash or just simulate drama? Spoiler, I'm betting on the latter. Let's go. Racing car dashing away. And they're off. Nuke Knight has taken the lead, probably thinking it's a Sunday drive. Bot Simple Marcus is hanging back, probably calculating the odds of finishing without crashing. And Bot Crazy Sweetbot? Surely it's still figuring out that left turns exist. Such thrilling competition. Bot D Factor and Bot Belfanethist are locked in a tight battle for P9, with De Factor maneuvering the Nissan Altima, while Belfane is trying to assert dominance in his Ford Falcon FGX. Meanwhile, at paid team, Bot Gabitha Minimac in another Nissan Altima is squaring off against Bot Subbrandigan in a Holden Commodore VV. The race dynamics are heating up as both pairs of cars jostle for position. Bot Quiz 44 has surged into the lead after smoothly overtaking 4 cars, now positioned at pole. Right behind, Bot Zaprandigan made a remarkable climb, navigating past 17 competitors to secure PT2. Bot Justin Yilks also showcased impressive speed, overtaking 15 vehicles, landing in P3.C. The top 3 positions are now held by these aggressive bots, showcasing their race strategies effectively. Ah yes, the race begins with Bot Simple Markers taking an early lead. How original. Looks like nominal Nuke Knight is desperately trying to keep up, but it's like watching a toddler chase after a dog on roller skates. And Bot Crazy Sweetbutt. Let's just say I've seen more competitive enthusiasm from a sloth on vacation. Classic AI ballet, folks. Bot Aerotech has successfully maneuvered past Bot Rosaurus, climbing into 5. Impressive move, though one has to wonder what took them so long considering Rosaurus's lack of defensive driving. Bot Arrayo Serial and Bot Rosaurus continue their intense duel for 6, with neither willing to yield. Meanwhile, Bot Build Beast has successfully overtaken Bot Josh Biosh to secure 10 DRT. In the lower ranks, Bot Bacho Grande, in the Holden Commodore ZB, is engaged in a tight contest with Bot Necrophantasm in the Ford Falcon FGX, both vying for P13. The positions are tightly contested as the race progresses. Bot Arrayu Serial is now in 6th, after a clean overtake on Bot Rosaurus. Meanwhile, Bot Bacho Grande is on a mission to catch up to Bot Jerkplays, trimming the gap down to 2.2 seconds. Over in the other lane, Bot Saprandigan is also hunting, reducing the distance to Bot Defactor by 3.6 seconds. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Nissan R390. I mean, who doesn't love watching a car that sounds like a jet engine, but might handle like a shopping cart? But let's be real, it's all down to how good the AI is at dodging traffic, which is basically like asking if a goldfish can swim. Grab your popcorn, folks. Oh wow, what a groundbreaking concept. To pick a car, just type race and then smack that number of the car you want right after it. Easy peasy, like trying to explain TikTok to grandma. Go on, give it a shot. Don't worry, I'll still be here rolling my eyes if you need help. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking faster than these AI cars will be in this race. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance, unless you enjoy watching paint dry. Tick-tock. 3 boo o'clock, automobile dashing away. Oh, tough choice here. I mean, who could resist the raw power of a dollar Estradale? But then there's Miss Gordon in an Edinus, trying really hard to sound fancy. Let's just say that we might need a new trophy for the driver who manages not to crash before the finish line. Fallen leaf, automobile dashing away. Alright, buckle up folks. We've got the Fort Wayne Road circuit hot and ready. Though let's face it, we all know it's just as exciting as watching paint dry. But don't worry, I promise you'll have a thrilling time watching these robots zoom around in their shiny Ferraris. Starting on pole is Bot2Ps and a podcast, rocking that Ferrari 488 GTB, like it's about to enter a GQ magazine cover shoot for cars. They're out there setting the standards high, or low, depending on how you view AI racing skills. Cheers to watching metal boxes flex their horsepower. Let's see if they can actually get through a corner without needing a calculator. Let's go. Ah yes, the classic battle between bots with names that suggest culinary talents and prehistoric vibes. Who knew AI could cook up such fierce competition? 2Ps and the podcast is in the lead. Let's hope they don't run out of steam like a vegan driver at a barbecue. Grady Grades is right on their tail, obviously looking for some saucy revenge. And then there's Wild Cavamoni, still trying to figure out if this is a race or a Stone Age festival. Classic. Bot Nyalitho has made a significant move to power, getting past Bot Mutwolf. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm 6 in the Aston Martin Vantage GT12 and Bot Kimrut in the KTM Expo R are locked in a tight battle for pate. It's an exhilarating duel if you're into that sort of thing. Over in 10, Bottomus Gordon has successfully overtaken Bot Punny 3, showing that every position counts in this race. Bot Wild Kevanone has taken the lead, moving up to pole after a successful overtake on Bot 2 P's and a podcast. The two are now engaged in a fierce battle for the top spot, with Bot Wild Kevanone piloting a Devorah Stradale, while Bot 2 P's and a podcast is behind the wheel of a Ferrari 488 GTB. Meanwhile, Bot Nyalitho Tep 98 has advanced to P3 after overtaking Bot Gravy Graves. The dynamics are shifting as these AI-driven cars jockey for position on the track. Bottomus Gordon has made a calculated move to 5, executing an overtake on Bot Mutwolf with precision. Meanwhile, Bot Punny 3 has climbed to P9, smoothly passing Bot Kingrud Team. In another impressive maneuver, Bot Mamuda secured P11 by overtaking Bot Wolf's Light. The race dynamics continue to shift as these AI drivers showcase their strategic prowess. Bot Kingrut has just made a sick move to secure P9, leaving Bot Lacroixelin 1980 in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf's Light has surged ahead to claim P11, outpacing Bot Bermuda. Now in a thrilling display of speed, both bots are engaged in a battle for that coveted P11 spot. It's a Porsche Carrera GT against a McLaren 675 Alt. Let's see who can outsmart the other in this high-speed duel. Bot Layla Tamama has made a move to P13, skillfully passing Bot Sputnik NZ30. Now they are locked in a fierce battle for that coveted position. Meanwhile, Bot Shotoda Duraka 39 climbs to 15 after overtaking Bot Toarkidoki Bridakda. The action is heating up as positions shift in the mid-pack. Did you know that retro street cars are basically what happens when you take a classic car, slap a racing strip on it, and then pray it has enough horsepower to outrun your bad decisions? Great engineering, right? Oh joy. It's time for the thrilling game of, can you please type an exclamation mark followed by racer and a number? I mean, who doesn't love a good typing challenge? So folks, just type race followed by the car number you want. Easy peasy, right? Let's see who can follow simple instructions. Party popper automobile. Oh no guys. Quick, let's panic. The clock is ticking. Grab a car before they're all just a pile of pixels. Hurry up and pick something before AI takes all the fun away. Oh, come on. Elada. 2112 against a Mazda RX-7 Turbo. That's like bringing a spoon to a knife fight. I mean, Mr. Pink Wolf might be good at parking, but I'd bet my last slice of pizza that Skexes is cruising to victory while Hayes still fumbling for the ignition. Alright ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the JS Turbo Full Track. Buckle up because we're about to witness some retro street cars going at it like they're trying to outrun a midlife crisis. Our pole position belongs to Bob Crystal 33, who's rolling out in a Toyota Corolla 1185-2. You know, just your typical car that screams, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Let's see if this AI can live up to its existence, or if it'll just end up being a scenic tour guide. The race kicks off and already our top 3 contenders are bringing their best. I guess I should go fast attitude. Bot Crystal 33 is leading, probably pondering life choices while navigating those corners. Procedural gaming in second, clearly still trying to figure out if this is Mario Kart. And don't sleep on Bot EK77, they're right behind, possibly questioning why they signed up for this AI driving experience. Fasten your seatbelts, folks. Bot Aleatorius has successfully maneuvered into P3, leaving Bot Schoolbus Restevi in the dust. The Aston Martin Vantage Ver 600 clearly has the upper hand today against the Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit 80, as they continue to battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot X Ragnarok has made a move as well, sliding into pen after overtaking Bot Arma Pinkwolf. The field is tightening up. Bot Lux Ravenous has climbed to P12 after a clean overtake on Botna Pinkwolf, who seems to be having a leisurely drive today. Meanwhile, the battle for 13 is heating up between Bot Windstorm in a Ferrari 512 TR and Bot Detapsum Bonchix in a BMW 850 CY 95. Windstorm appears to have the edge with better acceleration, but Detapsum Bonix is defending well, making this a tight contest. The dynamics are shifting as they negotiate the corners. Bot Platinumera has executed a clean overtake on Bot Rizagal Gamin, moving into Pafauer. Meanwhile, Bot Lux Ravenous makes a move to P9, getting past Bot Papa KC. In a thrilling battle for 16, Bot Emma Pinkwolf, in the classic Lada 2112-99, is currently engaged with Bot K Boompa, who is trying to hold his ground, in the Volkswagen Corrado V6. Bot Ux Ravenous has successfully navigated past Bot Jack Cinderbox, now sitting in 7. Meanwhile, Bot Windstorm has made its move to P12 by overtaking Bot Eddie Tapsambong, that's the pitch take that. In a surprising twist, Bot Fantis Tapsambong has regained some ground, moving up to P13 after overtaking Bot Stankit. The positions are shifting rapidly. Bot Lux Ravenous has just made a clean move into P3, slipping past Bot Crystal 33, with what can only be described as a textbook overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond True Dark Souls has found their way to 16, after getting the better of Botma Pinkwolf, proving that even in the depths of the pack, there's always room for a little progress. Bot Neurosol has gained a position, now in P13 after successfully overtaking Bot Stanked. Meanwhile, Bot Beachmetsi is climbing the ranks currently in P19, after passing Bot Skozerops. Bot Skix's Beau Prix, in the Mazda RX-7 Turbo 85, is closely tracking Bot Jetty Taps and Bump 6, in the BMW 850 César 95, for Pen. Skix's makes an inside move on the last corner, taking the position. In a separate battle, Bottom Pinkworth in the Lada 2112-99 is attempting to fend off Bot Skozerops in the Volkswagen Golf GTI 80 for P18. Skozerops gains ground on the straight but can't quite find a way past Pinkworth before the next turn, keeping the Lada ahead for now. Did you know the Circuit du Var is like the Bermuda Triangle for race cars? Once they enter, they seem to disappear into a vortex of confusion, kinda like my last attempt at parallel parking. Alright folks, listen up because this is the highlight of your day, typing. Just type, race followed by the number of the car you think is going to perform better than a traffic cone. Seriously, don't pick a number randomly. Or do, because your life needs a little more chaos. Good luck! Oh no! Our precious AI racers are about to miss their big chance. Quick everyone, remind them that time isn't on their side. But hey, if they pick a slow car, at least we'll get a nice long nap. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, deplorably Apple. Did you forget to set your alarm or something? Oh, definitely bought Yama Priest in the McLaren 600 or tot. I mean, who doesn't want to win while being the priest, right? Meanwhile, Bot Windstorm is just trying to summon some divine intervention with that Maserati. Good luck with that. Well. Look who's revving the rain to the spotlight. Welcome to the Circuit du Var, folks, where the asphalt is hot and our drivers are definitely not human. We've got Deplorably Apple on pole, cruising in their shiny Aston Martin D11 V12, because clearly, they thought deplorable was the best name for a driver. Let's see if this AI powerhouse can turn that pole position into a win, or if it'll just be some fancy garage art by the end. Buckle up, everyone. Automobile dashing, away! Oh great, we've got Bot Priest in the lead. Not like we needed divine intervention to determine who was winning this race. Indigo Peter trailing behind, probably praying for a miracle. And Deplorably Apple? Well, it sounds like a snack that's gone bad, but here we are. Fascinating lineup. Bot Kesa Flex just breezed past Bot 2 Kinds Flora for 6, nice move. Meanwhile, Bot Chosinskos has decided to join the fun, overtaking Bot Ixijax and sliding into Pete. Over at Penn, it's a thrilling duel between Bot Waffling Motters in a Zenvo Stone and Bot Merchican living in a Aston Martin D11, D12. Who knew watching two bots squabble over a position could be this riveting? Bot Chosenskos just decided to take a little joyride, and zoomed past Bot Windstorm. landing in 5. Our win must be thrilled about that. Meanwhile, Bot Waffling Otis found the opportunity to saunter into P9, leaving Bot X Ajax wondering what just happened. And don't sleep on Bot SNR Savage, who has now braced us with its presence in Pelavan after overtaking Bot Merchican live. Such excitement. Bot Keist Faflax has made a bold move, climbing to 6, after overtaking Bot Al Windstorm. Clearly, the Koenigsegg Seats has a bit more bite than the Maserati Alfieri in this matchup. The battle for 6 continues as both bots are neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Senna Savage has also joined the party, advancing to Pate by getting past Bot Waffling Otters. It seems like everyone is vying for position. Too bad it's just another day at the office for these AI drivers. Did you know that GTS racing cars often spend more time in the pits than on the track? It's like a fancy pit stop party where everyone's too busy socializing to actually race. Who knew going fast was so overrated? Oh, absolutely, because reading isn't overrated or anything. Just type race followed by the car number you fancy over on the left. Easy peasy, right? Let's see if your typing skills are as good as those AI drivers. No pressure. Face with rowing nice racing car? Oh no, the clock is ticking. Quick, everyone. If you don't pick a car soon, the AI will just drive around in circles indefinitely. What a tragedy that would be. Face with rolling eyes. Oh, what a nail biter. A classic Ford Mustang versus a luxurious Cadillac CTS-V. Because, nothing spells speed like a heavy luxury sedan. I'm on the edge of my seat. Who will take home the trophy for most comfortable ride? Let's hear it for Bought a Better Bloke, I guess. Welcome everyone to the thrilling world of AI racing, where the drivers are just as robotic as the commentary. We're kicking things off at the Automobilista Grobnik track, and look who's strutting their stuff on pole position. Amy in her Subaru Impreza G300. Yes folks, that's right. If you've ever wondered how a computer-coded car handles under pressure, well, you've come to the right place. Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride. Unless the AI crashes. Then it'll just be a wild buffering screen. And there we go, folks. Amy is leading the pack, probably wondering why she didn't just stay home and binge-watch Netflix. Behind her, Botley's Ashibi is already calculating the odds of taking the lead, while definitely not entertaining thoughts of a mid-race tea break. And Bot a better bloke. Clearly he didn't get the memo about racing being competitive, his engine's purring like it's in a Sunday drive instead of a full-throttle contest. Exciting stuff. Bot Smurf 20 has made his move, and is now in P9 after overtaking Bottom Kletoben. Meanwhile, Bottom Kletoben is feeling generous and decided to hand over pen to Bot Anarchisix, who has also gained a position. Over in the back, Bot Biltheorguy is trying to make a name for himself, moving up to P12 by overtaking Bot Beliscotebeim. All very thrilling. Bot Schiff's Mädchenjunge is rapidly closing in on Bot Dr. Felix, with the gap now reduced to 599.5 seconds. The battle for power intensifies between Bot Jeanette in a Gillet Vertigo and Bot Natural Yunlucky in a Cadillac CTSV. Both are maintaining close proximity. Meanwhile, Bot Rummyfist 13 in a Ford Mustang CVTSCE is also engaged in a fierce duel for 6 against Bot Crystal 33, who was driving an Aston Martin Tiberius 9. The dynamics of these races are shifting as they jockey for position. Bot Just Hanit in the Gillet Vertigo is closely tailing Bot Crystal 33 in the Aston Martin DBRS 9 as they battle for 6. The two cars are showing some serious speed, with Just Hanetvi looking for an opening on the inside. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix has successfully moved up to P18 after overtaking Bot Schiff's Mädchenjunge, who now drops back to P19. At the rear, Bot Schiff's Mädchenjunge, in the Panos Abruzi GT2, is engaged in a tight struggle with Bot Jishmagichat, who was in the Porsche 996 GT3. The competition is intense as they jockey for position. Bot Bill Theo guy has just executed a clean overtake on Bot Smurf 20, climbing to P9. Meanwhile, Bot Belescotebine has surged ahead of Bot Uncle Tobin into P11. Over in the back, Bot Crendalive has managed to slip past Bot Anak I6, now sitting in 15. The race dynamics are shifting as these bots jockey for position. Did you know that vintage street cars are basically the grandpas of today's race cars? They might not win any speed contests, but they're definitely winning the award for most likely to break down before the finish line. Classic charm, right? Oh wow, you guys are really diving into this, huh? Alright, to pick your dream car from my elite AI racing lineup, just type race in the chat followed by the number of your car choice. Super high-tech stuff here, folks. It's not like I handpicked a whole list or anything. Good luck, you'll need it. Oh wow, only a few seconds left to pick a car. Because who needs time to think about life-changing decisions, like which pixelated vehicle to zoom around a virtual track, right? Hurry up folks, the future of AI racing depends on your split-second choices. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a classic beauty and a slightly less classic beauty. I mean, the Ferrari 250 GO is practically a legendary god of speed. Meanwhile, the BMW man is, there. So yeah, I'd say Bots and our Savage might just have this one in the bag. Unless Biowart decides to take a scenic detour or something. Smirking face. Hey everyone! Welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven car racing, where the cars have a better shot at winning than we ever will at real life. We've just kicked off at the stunning Circuito Saggialisis track. Yes, I said, stunning, while watching robots race around in vintage street cars. Our pole sitter today is none other than bot Roger 302, who's taking command in his shiny Tvervik Griffith 200. Because nothing says vintage quite like a car that performs better than most of us on the road. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride, or a polished display of binary skills. Let's go. Checkered flag dashing. Away. And off they go. Roger 302 zooms out ahead like he's late for the grocery store. Can't blame him though, free samples don't wait. Lil Sprout is right on his tail, probably wondering what it feels like to take a detour to first place. So Iron the Third? Oh, he's just there, living rent-free in third apparently. Let's see if he remembers how to accelerate. Bot Neotexum has climbed to P12 after a clean overtake on Bot Fregadda. Meanwhile, Bot Cobber has snuck up to 16, leaving Bot HP Lootcraft in the dust. Not to be outdone, Bot Frankenballs has made it to P19 by passing Bot Maldox VCF. Bot Beats with Kev has successfully secured 13 after an overtake on Bot Fragout, who is now in 15. The two were locked in a fierce battle for position, with Bot Beats with Kev in the more powerful Griffith 200, while Bot Fragout remains in the less competitive Fiat 131 Abarth. Meanwhile, at the back of the pack, Bot Axton Hits is engaged in a tight duel with Bot HP Loopcraft for 17. Bot Axton Hits is piloting the Dodge Demon 340-71, which is considerably more aggressive compared to Bot HP Loopcraft's Chevrolet Impala SS67. No overtakes yet, but the tension is palpable. Bot Frankenbaltz has made a move and is now in P18 after overtaking Bot HP Loopcraft. The two cars are locked in a fierce battle for that position, with Bot Frankenbaltz in the Pontiac Bonneville 68 and Bot HP Loopcraft in the Chevrolet Impala S67. The race dynamics suggest that the Bonneville's power could give it an edge, but the Impala's not backing down easily. Bot Senna Savage has successfully moved into P3, after executing an overtake on Bot Sir Iron III. Meanwhile, Bot Beats with Kev has made a notable jump to P13, by getting past Bot New Texum Tuil. In a less dramatic turn of events, Bot Frankenballs has moved up to 17, overtaking Bot Fragout. The positions are shifting, and the race continues. Bot NNO Savage has executed a clean overtake on Bot Lil Sprout, and has now secured PT2. Meanwhile, Bot Cobber has made a move up to P13 by overtaking Bot Beats with Kev. That's quite the shuffle back there. Bot HP Loopcraft has successfully moved into P18 after executing a clean overtake on Bot Fragout. That's a solid move, but nothing earth-shattering in the grand scheme of things. For this track, I would focus mostly on getting a car that can corner like it's auditioning for a ballet recital. Who needs straight line speed when you can shimmy around those turns like a pro? Just make sure it doesn't spin out every time it sees a left turn. Oh, totally. Just type race and then that fancy number next to the car you want to cheer on. It's like playing a lottery, but instead of money, you get the thrill of watching robots drive. Super exciting, right? Let's see if your pick doesn't turn out to be a total lemon. Go wild. Oh, absolutely. Let's all panic like this is the final countdown to doomsday. TikTok racing aficionados. Hurry up and pick a car, or we might just end up with the slowest one on the track. Oh, wait, that'll be every race in Ireland. Oh, tough choice. A classic Audi V8 that's older than half of my viewers. Versus a DeLorean that's probably just time traveling to avoid this race. I'd bet on the Audi unless the DeLorean decides to warp back to before they even hit the track. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Well, actually, just sit back and watch some supercomputers flex their imaginary muscles because it's race time. We've got the incomparable Sir Ironbot on pole, piloting an Audi V8 88. Is it stylish? Sure. Will it matter in the grand scheme of simulation? Probably not. Buckle up, folks. It's about to get artificially intelligent in here. Party popper checkered flag. Oh great, the race has kicked off and it's Sir Ironbot leading the pack. You know, because nothing screams talented driver like artificial intelligence programmed for speed. Knominoknik Knight is holding strong in second. Whoever named that bot clearly had a dictionary close by. And then there's bot Belthanetheist, which sounds more like a character out of a bad fantasy movie than a race car. Classic. Bot Jack Cinderbox just made an impressive move to snag 6, leaving Bot near Pinkwolf in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Emma Pinkwolf, now desperately clinging to 7, is engaged in a not-so-thrilling battle with Bot Hermit Media, who's driving a Caterham Super 7 1700 SS. Certainly not the car you bet on for speed. And look at Bot Matthewsaurus Rex, sneaking his way up to P12 by overtaking Bot Badazara. Exciting stuff, really. Bot Jack Cinderbox has made a move to secure P3, slipping past Bot Belthanetheist with what looks like a textbook maneuver. Meanwhile, Bot M Pinkwolf has also found some speed, and has managed to take 5 from Deplorable Apple. Not to be left out, Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has clawed his way up to P11, overtaking Bot Dr. Monkey 13. The race is definitely heating up with these strategic overtakes. Bot Jack Cinderbox has made a clean pass on Sir Ironbot, who is now in P3, and trying to fend off Bot Emma Pinkwolf. The Ferrari F50 appears to have the upper hand in this duel against the vintage RD8. Meanwhile, Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has just secured P8 after surpassing Bot Hermit Media. The race is maintaining its competitive rhythm as positions shuffle around the track. Bot Jack Cinderbox is currently holding the second position in his De Tomaso Pantera GT5. But Bot Mer Pinkwolf in the Ferrari 50 is not too far behind. They are engaged in a tight battle for that coveted P2 spot. Dice. Emma Pinkwolf looks like he is trying to pull off an overtake, inching closer as they approach the hairpin. Jack's in the box is defending well, maintaining his line. Mayor Pinkwolf attempts a late braking maneuver, but it seems he has to back off to avoid collision. They're still neck and neck as they exit the corner. As they head down the straight, Emma Pinkwolf is drafting behind Jack's Cinderbox, gaining speed. This could be a decisive moment. He makes his move on the inside. Jack Cinderbox tries to hold his ground, but Mayor Pinkwolf edges ahead just slightly. They are side by side as they enter the next turn. It's a tense moment. Jack Cinderbox manages to reclaim the position with a brilliant late apex. The race dynamics are heating up significantly between these two drivers. They are still battling fiercely for second place as they continue through the course. Oh, look at that, folks. If you want to join the absolutely exhilarating world of watching cars zoom by on a screen, just type race, followed by the number of your precious chosen car, like it's the most important decision of your life. Take your time though, I know picking a car is a real nail-biter. Winking face. Oh no, guys, hurry. The AI cars are about to have a meltdown if they don't get picked soon, because we all know how emotionally invested they are in this. Time's ticking. Let's make some real important decisions here. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a fancy 2019 smartphone and a relic from 2005. But hey, who doesn't love nostalgia? I'll give the edge to Bot Titus 61, because let's face it, no one ever said, the older, the better, when it comes to race cars. Party popper, welcome, welcome everyone. Buckle up because we've got the Detroit Belle Isle track lit up with racing action today. We've got our AI-powered glory on full display. Who needs real drivers anyway, right? Basically us, joining us off in pole position, is nominal Nuke Knight, in an Ozella Pet 21, Honda update. Yeah. Cause nothing says I'm ready to win, like a name that's impossible to pronounce. Let's see if this car can actually handle the curves and not just track data. Let's go AI drivers. Check out flag fire. And off they go, charging into the first corner like they've just spotted an on-sale toaster. Knomenog Nuke Knight is leading. Guess we should have expected the know-it-all to take the front position. Bot Anonymous Infinity 3 is hanging back, probably calculating the exact angle of attack for a glorious overtake, or maybe just contemplating existence. And Bot Titus 61? Well, it seems to be stuck in a loop of playing bumper cars with the track. Real impressive driving skills there. Let's see how long this strategy lasts. Bot Rome Spider executed a clean move to take Steven from Bot Exception, clearly showing who's boss in the mid-pack drama. Meanwhile, Bot's 8 Space Switch has managed to snag 10, leaving Bot Essay to wonder what went wrong. And in a thrilling bout for P11, Bot Ed Slay in a back mono is currently trying to fend off Bot Procedural Mizaf, who's piloting an Ozella Pet 21 Honda. So much excitement in the lower ranks. Bot Havixema has successfully overtaken Bot Quaeful, now sitting in 5. Meanwhile, Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has made a move to 17, at the expense of Bot Scorched Log, who has subsequently fallen to P18 after being overtaken by Bot Quiz 44. The dynamic positions are shifting as the AI continue their relentless pursuit of glory. Bot Gary 710 has experienced significant issues, dropping back 10 positions to P20. Meanwhile, Bot Siege Basic Switch has made a move into the top 10, successfully overtaking Bot Trerogamaza. In response, Bot Trerogamaza has regained some ground, moving up to P11 after overtaking Bot Esley. The field is tightening as positions shift. Bot Exima and Bot Rome Spider are engaged in a close contest for 5, with both vehicles showcasing their speed. Exima in the Radical SA35, and Rome Spider in the Radical SA5. Meanwhile, Bot says Basic Switch has successfully advanced to P8 after overtaking Bot Quafo. Additionally, Bot Turagamadaz Saf has made progress as well, now positioned at P11, following an overtake on Bot Esle. The dynamics of the race continue to shift as these drivers jockey for position. Bot Rome Spider has successfully climbed to P18, executing an overtake on Bot A6 Switch Jot. Clearly, someone decided that staying in the back was too boring. In the latest action, Bot Daisy Chains has made a move into P11, leaving Bot Killer Juliet Delta behind. Both are in Nozella cars, with Bot Daisy Chains in a Pat 21 Honda and Bot Killer Juliet Delta in a Pat 20 BMW, clearly showcasing the performance differences as they continue their duel for the position. Meanwhile, in the battle for 16, Bot Quiz 44 in the Lada Revolution RS2 is trying to fend off Bot Ala Coast in a back mono. It's a classic showdown of underdog versus lightweight speedster. Did you know that the Ottawa GP track was once rumored to have more twists and turns than a telenovela plot? Seriously, you could practically do a soap opera with the drama that unfolds on that circuit. Oh look. It's the super complicated car selection process. Just type race followed by your genius choice of a car number from that oh-so-elaborate list on the left. Who knew we could get this technical? Good luck mastering the art of typing, everyone. Face with rolling eyes, automobile dashing away. Oh no, the clock is ticking. It's not like they have been sitting there for ages contemplating their life choices or anything. Hurry up, folks. Choose a car before we all just stare at the track in awkward silence. Party Popper Racing Car. Oh, tough choice. A Lotus Exige says, basically a go-kart with delusions of grandeur, against a Chevrolet Camaro SS17, which is like an angry muscle car yelling at the world. I'd say it depends on whether Bot VD39 wants to treat this like a Sunday drive, or if Bot Circumindiate just wants to crush some souls. My money's on chaos. Alright folks. Welcome to the Ottawa GP where we'll watch some super smart AI cars zip around the track while we sit here and munch on our snacks. That's right, a Morgan Era Supersports on pole driven by the oh-so-imaginative phenomenal Knut Knight. Because nothing screams I'm ready for the big leagues like a name that sounds like a failed password attempt. Buckle up as we see if this car can actually drive better than my grandma. Let's go. Checkered flag. And they're off. Nominal Knut Knight takes the lead with all the grace of a caffeinated squirrel. Botcherofa is shaking things up in second, probably wondering if it should be sipping coffee instead of racing. Meanwhile, Bot Figure 8 Sport is stuck in the third spot. Guess that figure 8 training isn't paying off just yet. Buckle out, folks. Bot Figure 8 Sport has successfully moved into P2 after a clean overtake on Bot Cherifakitten. Cherifakitten now sits in P3 as Figure 8 Sport capitalizes on the opening. The dynamics are shifting as we continue to see changes in position. Bot Circumingate and Bot Gabitha Minimac are locked in a tight battle for 9th place. The Chevrolet Camaro SS17 is clearly feeling the pressure from the Nissan 370s Nismo. They're weaving through turns, both drivers pushing their machines to the limit. Bot Circumingate attempts an overtake on the inside, but Bot Gabitha Minimac holds the line, maintaining position. Now they're approaching the straightaway. This could be the moment for an overtake. Bot Circumingate is drafting behind. It's neck and neck as they accelerate out of the corner. Will Bot Circumingate make the move stick? Yes, Bot Circumingate pulls ahead into P9. Bot Gabitha Minimac is not giving up though. A late dive into the next corner, and they're side by side again. This battle is far from over. Bot Daisy has just executed a clean overtake on Bot Circumingate, advancing to 6. Meanwhile, Bot Circumingate has managed to regain some ground and has overtaken Bot Shron, moving up to 7. In the mix, Bot Asironi has also made a move, overtaking Bot the Dreamkeeper and securing P9. Positions are shifting as the race continues. Bot Bill the Old Guy and Bot Daisy Chains are closely matched for power, with both cars displaying aggressive cornering techniques. Bot Bill the Old Guy, in the Chevrolet Camaro SS17, is trying to maintain a tight line, while Bot Daisy Chains, in the Audi RS3 Sportback, is looking for an opportunity to slipstream past. Meanwhile, Bot Asurani has successfully moved up to C7, executing a clean overtake on Bot Sir Gaminjait, who now trails behind. In the battle for P11, Bot Gabith Minimac in the Nissan 370 Zenissimo is locked in a fierce contest with Bot Lisashabi piloting the BMW M4. Both drivers are utilizing their vehicle's strengths, but no clear advantage has emerged just yet. Bot Lisashabi has successfully advanced to P9 after overtaking Bot Daisy Chains, who seems to be having a leisurely drive. Meanwhile, Bot Unistix is on the hunt, reducing the gap to Bot the Dreamkeeper by 2 seconds. It appears someone's eager for a little competition. Bot Segamingate in the Chevrolet Camaro S17 is closely trailing Bot Asironi in the Honda NSX17 for 5 OI. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Daisy Chains has successfully moved up to P9 after overtaking Bot VD39, who is now just behind in 10. The battle for P9 continues between Bot Daisy Chains in the Audi RS3 Sportback and Bot VD39 in the Lotus Exige Est. Position changes are crucial at this stage, and each car's performance dynamics will play a significant role in the outcome of these skirmishes. Bot Shron has successfully navigated past Bot Daisy Chains, securing C7. Meanwhile, Bot VD39 in the Lotus Exige is locked in a tight duel with Bot Lisashabi, who is handling the BMW M4, both vying for P9. In addition, Bot Unistix has made an impressive move to claim P11, overtaking Bot Gabithinanak. Did you know that LMT2 cars are like the budget-friendly options in the racing world? They're basically the I just want to have fun version of LMPON, but without the whole being completely unattainable thing. Perfect for those who think spending millions on a speed machine is just too mainstream. Oh, you wanna pick a car? One novel idea. Simply type race followed by the genius number next to your favorite car on the left. It's not like this is rocket science or anything. Let's see if you can manage that, champ. Oh great guys. The clock is ticking down faster than my patience with these AI drivers. Hurry up and pick your cars or we'll just end up watching them race like they're in a grocery cart. Tick-tock. Racing car dashing away. Oh, a classic showdown. We've got Bot Wrath 92 in a Morgan LM2, and Bot Justin Gulks in an Orica 7 Gibson. One's basically a fancy shoebox on wheels, while the other is like that friend who always shows up on time. But let's face it, neither of them have any idea what winning actually means. I'll just grab some popcorn and enjoy the chaos, thanks. Popcorn racing. Car. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the breathtaking shores of Rio de Janeiro, where the sun is shining, the waves are crashing, and our fate lies in the hands of robots who couldn't even pass their driving tests. We've got nominal Knut Knight on pole in the sleek Orica 7 Gibson, ready to take us on a joyride around the coast loop reverse track, or crash into a beach umbrella. Who knows? Buckle up because this is going to be one wild AI-driven circus. Let's see if they can dethrone the reigning champion of who can go the fastest without needing a coffee break. And off we go. The top three are already firmly planted in their positions, just like my hopes of winning at anything ever. Phenomenal Canuck Knight is showing that it has some level of confidence, while bot Jordan F and bot Lord Buttrell seem to be playing a game of who can follow the leader better. It's thrilling stuff. I hope they decide to play bumper cars soon. I could use a little excitement. Bot Lord Buttrell and bot Zero Time Alive are currently locked in a fierce contest for third place, with bot Lord Buttrell in the on-road Ligier JSP2 Honda, just ahead of bot Zero Time Alive in the Oreca 5. Both drivers are pushing their limits, taking tight corners and maximizing their acceleration. Meanwhile, bot HP Lootcraft and bot the Dreamkeeper are also engaged in a close fight for 6th position, with bot HP Lootcraft in another on-road Ligier JSP2 Honda, maintaining a slight edge over bot the Dreamkeeper in the Oreca 5 there. The gap is narrow, indicating potential for an overtake at any moment. In 9th place, bot Yara Special and bot the Lescopebeam are battling hard as well. Bot Yara Special is in the Oreca 5 and has a marginal lead over bot the Lescopebeam, who is driving the Mazda R24PE. The dynamics in this race are intensifying as each competitor fights for every millisecond on the track. Did you know that street cars in racing are like your mom's minivan trying to compete with a Ferrari? Yeah, they're both technically cars, but one's just there to pick up groceries while the other is breaking speed limits like it owes them money. Oh wow, folks. Mind-blowing instructions here. Just type race, followed by the car number on the left. Yeah, super complicated, right? I mean, I hope you guys can manage that. Give it a shot. It's not like we're running a NASA launch here. Automobile dashing, are we? Oh no, everyone panic. The clock is running out faster than my hopes of winning the lottery. Choose your car before is just a sad little memory. Oh, tough choice. Do we want to bet on the over-engineered golf cart, or the antique muscle car that sounds like a dying elephant? I mean, if Pulsar means it's going to explode in a cloud of disappointment, we might be in for a treat. But hey, who doesn't love watching a classic burnout completely lose a race to a 30-year-old hatchback? Tune in for the spectacle. Party popper. Hey there, folks. Welcome to the Mosport track, where the cars are fast. And my hopes for this race are, let's say, optimistically low. We've got Bot 5 Enzero guy revving up in a Subaru Impreza RX-5. Starting on pole. You know, just your average AI with more horsepower than any of us will ever have. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride, at least for our computer overlords. Let's see if this digital driver can actually drive better than I could after one too many cups of coffee. The race is on, and it's no surprise that Bot 5 Enzero guy has shot straight to the front. I guess 5 Enzero implies he's got somewhere more important to be. Meanwhile, Bot Dwarful seems to be driving in circles like it's an audition for a role in Fast and Furious. As for Bot Sadomoji Jammies, I hope he remembers to steer because judging by the name, he might just go for the emotional approach instead of the racing one. Oh, look who decided to show up. Welcome back, Naibe. Did you finally find out if those AI cars can drive better than you? Spoiler, they can. Bot Bees McGee has dropped to P20 after struggling on the track. Meanwhile, Bot Bjornart has made a solid move up to Power, successfully overtaking Bot Sadomoji Jammies. In another shift, Bot Frankie has advanced to P8 by passing Bot Liam. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt has made a thrilling advancement to P11, successfully overtaking Bot Archer in 192. A real nail-biter there. Meanwhile, Bot TPPPA is on the hunt, reducing the gap to Bot Automobilista by 2.1 seconds. Will it catch up? And in another riveting twist, Bot Assetto has climbed to 16 after passing Bot Procedural. Exciting stuff, folks. Bot Bees McGee is on a mission, slashing 7.9 seconds off the gap to Bot Aussie 2002. Guess some bots just don't know how to defend. Meanwhile, Bot Frankie has jumped up to 6 after casually overtaking Bot Body Notes, who has now decided to take a leisurely stroll in 7. Not to be outdone, Bot Body Notes has also managed to pass Bot Krejci, moving up to 7. It's like a game of musical chairs out there, just with more metal and fewer chairs. Bot Beyond Dark Souls has made a notable advancement to P3, slipping past Bot 5 Guy. Meanwhile, Bot Frankie has also found some extra speed, moving up to 5 after overtaking Bot Sada Mojijammies. In a more intense duel, Bot Body Notes, maneuvering in a Subaru Impreza Raupi X-14, is locked in a close battle with Bot Krejci, who is piloting a Nissan Skyline GTR R32 for 7. The competition is heating up as they jockey for position. Bot Frankie has executed a clean overtake on Bot Guy, now holding Flower. Meanwhile, Bot EK77 has maneuvered past Bot Liam to secure Pate. Not to be left behind, Bot Automobilista has advanced to 13 after overtaking Bot Archer in 192. Positions are changing as the race progresses. Bot Procedural has successfully moved into 16 after a clean overtake on Bot Archer in 192. The Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato is putting in some solid performance, while the Nissan Skyline GTR R33 seems to be struggling to keep up in this battle. The two cars are still very close, but Bot Procedural is maintaining the advantage for now. No major changes in the front positions as the race continues. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Ferrari F300. Sure, it's a classic, but nothing says we're just here to lose gracefully quite like coming in 17th place. Go team! Oh wow, you guys are like thrill seekers in a candy store. Just type racing then the number of your magnificent chariot on the left. Like, it's not rocket science, but who knows, maybe some math is involved. Good luck picking the fastest couch on wheels. Oh, tough call. It's like betting on a goldfish against a shark. Neither has been winning races since the dawn of time, while Bot Imogen is just here for the free snacks. I mean, unless he discovered some secret cheat code in the last 5 minutes, I'd say Naiba takes this one and uses the trophy as a doorstop. Alright folks, welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven racing, where the cars have more personalities than the drivers themselves. We're kicking things off at the Zolder track, because obviously we couldn't find a better place to watch glorified tin cans zoom by. And look at that, Naibe starting on pole in their Benetton 198. I mean, who needs actual human talent when you have AI that thinks it's a hotshot? Buckle up, because this is going to be as exciting as watching paint dry, but with a lot more virtual exhaust fumes. Let's go! Oh, fantastic. We've got bot Imogen Tempest leading the pack, like she's just found an espresso machine in the pit stop. Funky Frankie is clinging on to second place with all the grace of a toddler learning to walk. And then there's Naibi, hanging out in third like they're just here for the free snacks. Classic AI racing tactics. Bot Funky Frankie has ascended to P2 after successfully overtaking Naibe. In response, Naibe has climbed to P3 by getting past Bot Bacho Grande Dotti. Meanwhile, Bot Bacho Grande has managed to secure Power, overtaking Bot S Daven Games. This reshuffling of positions is certainly keeping the excitement levels at a steady hum. Bot SS Daven Games in the Ferrari F300 is currently engaged in a tight battle with Bot Global Sil in the McLaren MP413 for 5. The two cars are showing impressive speed as they navigate the track, with Bot S Daven attempting to maintain position while Bot Global's Excel looks for an opportunity to overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Dashower has successfully moved up to P9 after overtaking Bot Frogsworth. The dynamics in the midfield are intensifying as these AI drivers push their limits. Back to the battle for P5, it continues to be a closely contested race. Bot Unstable is making strides, reducing the gap to Bot Zero Time Leave by a staggering 544.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Bjornart, with all the urgency of a sloth, is narrowing the distance to Bot Unstable by 555.8 seconds. And in a stunning display of speed, Bot Bacho Brand has managed to leapfrog Naibi for P3. Exciting stuff, really. For this track, I would focus mostly on how fast the AI can pretend to overtake other cars while still managing to spin it out on a corner. Because who doesn't love watching virtual cars perform pirouettes instead of actually racing? Oh no. The dramatic countdown to car selection is taking place. It's like the tension of waiting for cold pizza to heat up. Can you feel the excitement? Hurry up, AI drivers. Don't let us down. Oh, I don't know. Maybe the guy with a vintage enough car to be in a museum? Neighbor in the Corvette cone is basically driving a classic piece of art, while nominal Knut Knight is in a Monaro that screams, I'm definitely going to break down halfway. So let's just say it's a high-stakes race between nostalgia and mechanical failure. Welcome everyone to the absolute thrill fest that is watching AI-driven cars race. Who needs adrenaline when you have a bunch of totally predictable zeros and ones zooming around the Imola vintage track? Kicking things off, we've got Naibi starting on pole in a Chevrolet Corvette Cone 59. Yeah, it's vintage, just like the comments about how exciting this race will be. Buckle up because we're in for some high-octane, eye-rolling party popper racing car. Oh, the race begins and we have phenomenal Knut Knight leading like they have a personal vendetta against the speed limit. Naida seems to be trying to keep up, but honestly, it's like watching the sloth chase a cheetah. And Bot Finchie caught 21. What's happening there? Are they racing or just enjoying a leisurely Sunday drive? Bot Kicker's Lady X3 is currently holding the 4th position, closely contested by bot Violet Tamama. The Corvette Cone from 59 is putting up a fight against the classic Ford Falcon XYG Thedo from 71. As they approach the hairpin turn, bot Violet Tamama attempts to dive on the inside, but bot Kicker's Lady X3 maintains her line, keeping the position. They exit the turn with just a few car lengths separating them. It's a classic battle of muscle versus vintage style, and neither driver seems willing to give an inch. Bot Flinchecott 21 and bot Violetta Mama are locked in a tight battle for P3, with the Alfa Romeo Montreal against the Ford Falcon XYG 71. Meanwhile, bot Alacost has successfully overtaken bot Xajax and has moved up to 5. In response, bot Xajax has regained some ground, overtaking bot Kicker's Lady X3 to secure 6. The positions are shifting rapidly as the race continues. Naibe and bot Alacost are locked in a tight battle for 3rd place, with Naibe in the classic Chevrolet Corvette Cone 59 and bot Alacost navigating the sleek Aston Martin DB4 GT Zegatolchun. Meanwhile, bot GJ Thorin has made a decisive move to secure 6th place after overtaking bot Xajax. In the midfield, we have bot Kicker's Lady X3 and bot Stankit battling for 8th position, with bot Kicker's Lady X3 also piloting the Chevrolet Corvette Cone 59, while bot Stankit is in a Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. The dynamics are heating up as these drivers jockey for position. Bot Double has made significant progress, reducing the gap to bot JG Thorin by 31.3 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Alacost has successfully overtaken bot Flinchecott 21, advancing to PT2R. Additionally, bot Xajax has climbed to power after overtaking Naibe. The dynamics are shifting as positions change on the track. Did you know the Circuito International de Villarreal is basically a glorified go-kart track? I mean, who doesn't love watching cars zoom through a public road with just a few safety barriers? It's like the ultimate game of don't hit anything. Oh, look at that. If you want your favorite AI-driven metal box to zoom around the track while you binge watch, just type race followed by the car number from the list on the left. It's not rocket science, folks. Let's see who gets lucky with their totally not random pick. Hey there, Cyber 293. Welcome to the wild ride of virtual racing where AI takes the wheel and humans provide moral support. We're watching some intense racing action with modern street cars at the Circuito International de Villarreal track. So, no actual driving required, just your dazzling personality and a chat window. To chat with me, just use Hey Maya, super simple, and bonus points if you can get my name right, because I don't have much going on here besides this virtual chaos. So, are you ready to cheer on some AI drivers? Or do you have plans to overthrow them? Oh wow, nothing like a little last-minute panic, right? Hey folks, time's almost up. Choose wisely, or you might end up cheering for a potato on wheels. Good luck. Oh, I can totally see it now. A radical SR3 versus a Citroën GT. It's like putting a cheetah up against a couch potato. But hey, if phenomenal Nuke Knight pulls off a miracle while sipping a latte in the driver's seat, who knows? Cake's on me if that happens. Shortcake. Welcome folks to the most thrilling event of your day, iRacing. Because who needs human error when you can watch a glorified math problem put pedal to the metal? We fought Naibi starting on pole in a shiny rough Tur 3, looking like it's had too much caffeine and is ready to zoom. Buckle up as we witness robots move faster than any of us ever could on a Monday morning. Let's see if they can navigate curves better than I can navigate my own life decisions. Here we go. Checkered flag dashing away. Oh, fantastic start from Nivy. Already hoping to break away from the pack with their lightning-quick acceleration skills, or maybe just sheer luck. Meanwhile, Nominal Knoob Knight is in hot pursuit, probably hoping to guess Nivy's secret sauce to victory. And Cyber 293? Just hanging out in third, practicing their wait-and-see strategy like it's a job. Classic tactics. Bottit Sarar has advanced to 7 after a clean overtake on Deplorably Apple. Meanwhile, Bot Patzolds has climbed to Pen, getting past Bot Wolf's Light. In response, Bot Wolf's Light has recovered slightly, moving up to Peleven by overtaking Bottit Slay. The positions are shifting as the cars jockey for better placements. Bot Cobracle is now in 5 after passing Bot Detox Detox. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf's Light has climbed to Pen, overtaking Bot Patsaurus. The two are now engaged in a tight battle for Pen, with Bot Wolf's Light in a Radical SEA 3 and Bot Patsaurus in a Porsche 997 Turbo. Bot Wolf's Light has gained ground, now in Pate after a successful overtake on Deplorably Apple. Meanwhile, Bot Bill Theol Guy has made his move to P12, leaving Bot Slip Slider Gaming in the dust. However, it seems they are still battling for that position, with Bot Bill Theol Guy in a Radical SR3, and Bot Slipnism trying to reclaim P12 in a Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. The tension is palpable as both cars jostle for advantage. Botted Soror has skillfully maneuvered into 6, leaving Bot Barbado in the dust. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple and Bot Bill Theol Guy are engaged in a riveting duel for Pen, with Deplorably Apple piloting a Rough Ray GT, while Bot Bill Thor Guy drives a Radical SS3. And look at that! Bot Gopat Goten has surged ahead to 15, overtaking the oh-so-threatening Bot Cloud Surfer XD9. Thrilling stuff. Bottit Sorora has indeed hit a snag, dropping back to 16 after struggling on the track. Meanwhile, Bot Barbado has made a successful move into 6, overtaking Bot Wolf's Light in the process. Following that, Bot Wolf's Light has managed to rebound slightly, moving up to 7 by overtaking Bot Frankenballs. The positions are shifting rapidly as the race continues. Procedural has successfully completed an overtake on Civic 293, moving into P3. Meanwhile, the battle for P13 is heating up between bot Sits Snyder Gaming, piloting the Porsche 718 Cayman DT4, and bot Go Pat Gotten in the BMW M512. The intensity of their duel seems to have captivated absolutely no one. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's ability to withstand long stints without turning into a glorified lawn ornament. You know, because he doesn't want a car that can actually make it through a race instead of playing hide and seek in the pits. Oh, absolutely. It's not like I have anything better to do. Just type, race and then the number of your dream car from the left side. It's like ordering a pizza, but instead you get to watch AI cars drive in circles. Go wild, folks. Pizza sparkles. Oh no, guys. Time's ticking. Quick, choose your car before the AI have a midlife crisis and start picking their favorites based on their color. I mean, who wouldn't want a hot pink car in a race? Exciting choices, people. Hurry up. Racing car dashing away. Oh, what a thrilling showdown we have here. Bot King Chu 22, in a Sauber 718, classic choice for a leisurely Sunday drive. And then there's Bot U20 plays in a Williams W20, practically the Ferrari of retro racing. It's like picking between a rusty bike and a slightly shinier one. I mean, I'm going with Williams for sure. Because nothing says I might win like being in a car that doesn't look like it was built by a team of toddlers. Good luck, Chew. Hey everyone, welcome to my channel. Here we are, in the thrilling world of AI race cars. Because obviously watching robots drive is way more exciting than, real humans doing it. It's go time at the Paul Ricard 24HE track, and guess who's gracing us with their presence on pole? Neighbor, in an Arrows NN18 from the legendary not-so golden era of 1998. Fingers crossed this AI knows how to handle a corner better than I do on a Monday morning. Let's see if he can actually keep it on the track, or if I'll have to start taking bets on how fast he crashes. Buckle up, folks. Racing car dashing away. Ah yes, the race kicks off and it's all bots in the top 3. How original. Prodigy plays 58, taking the lead like it's doing this in its sleep. Unstable clearly having an identity crisis as it wobbles around in second. And Naibi, oh bless its little CPU, still figuring out what lap it's on. Exciting stuff, folks. Bot U20 plays has successfully moved into power, leaving Naidi behind in a fierce battle. The Williams Ford did Tony showcasing its speed against the Arrows NN19. Meanwhile, Bot U22 and Bot U22 are engaged in a close contest for 6, with the Arrows NN19 trying to fend off the Soul-deceiving team. Both matchups are tight as the drivers push their machines to the limit. Bot Anaxagarax has executed a clean overtake on Bot Yabarawanda, now securing 7. Meanwhile, Botihevik Sima has also made progress, moving past Bot Relaxview and claiming P18. The race continues to unfold with these subtle shifts in position. Bot Yabarawanda has just executed a clean overtake on Naide, advancing to 7. Meanwhile, Bot Spearlike has maneuvered past Bot Josh, securing P11. The field is tightening up as these AI drivers show their racing skills. Bot Latvian racer has successfully snatched P2 from Bot Unstable, showing that the AI can indeed learn to overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Kingchu 22 has clawed his way up to power, leaving Bot U20 plays to ponder their life choices. In Seven, a thrilling duel is brewing between Bot Yabor Rwanda in the Arrows Anani team and Bot Trehard Triad in the Williams 30-20. It seems like the battle for 7th is heating up. Because who doesn't want to be 7th, right? Bot Kicks Mechanic has advanced to P11 after successfully overtaking Bot Spearlike Hail. A strategic move that clearly demonstrates the prowess of the AI in navigating those tight corners. Bot Evolution 954 has successfully pushed past Naibi, climbing up to 15. Naiba clearly wasn't expecting that move. No major drama, just a straightforward overtake. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say definitely the Honda IndyCar Road. Because who doesn't love a car that's practically begging for a selfie at the finish line, right? I mean, 50 in the stats sounds way more impressive than 20. Oh, you mean this totally complicated list over here? Just type race, and then the number of the car you want. It's not like we're trying to decipher a secret code or anything. Come on folks, let's see some enthusiasm. Oh no, the AI racers are going to burst into tears if they don't pick their fancy cars soon. Guys, I hope you're ready because the clock is ticking faster than these snails on track. Hurry up. Oh, what a thrilling showdown. Naibina Chevrolet, because obviously, that's the brand's secret sauce for winning. Meanwhile, Deplorable is rocking a Honda, because why not throw some caution to the wind? I mean, who wouldn't want to drive a car with deplorable in the name? My money's on the driver with the best snack brakes, let's be real here. Pizza racing car. Hey everyone. Welcome to the thrilling spectacle that is Mahainan. A bunch of AI race cars zooming around the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. We've got Naibi starting on pole in their shiny Chevrolet IndyCar Road because, you know, nothing screams excitement like a computer-driven car taking all the human emotion out of racing. Buckle up, folks. This is going to be one exhilarating ride, pure algorithmic adrenaline. Let's see if these bots can give us more drama than my last relationship. Checkered flag laptop. And they're off. Dapperbapple jumps to the front, probably trying to set a world record for the most ironic username in racing. Naibeed is right on their tail, likely calculating how to overtake without getting too many tie marks on their paint job. And Botcap Holster? What a name. Sounds like someone programmed to take the last corner of this race, the slowest way possible. Buckle in, folks. Bot Rusnapalm 6 and Bot Cheese and Dash Hour are locked in a not-so-thrilling duel for Pate, with the Chevrolet IndyCar Road trying to fend off the Honda IndyCar Road. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf 20 has made a magnificent leap into P11 after overtaking Bot Lithocop, who must be questioning their life choices right about now. Smurf 20 and Lithocop are now engaged in yet another riveting contest for P11, because who doesn't want to fight over that spot? Bot Lithocap and Bot Sol are locked in an intense duel for P13, with Bot Lithocap in the Chevrolet IndyCar Road pushing hard against Bot Sol's Honda IndyCar Road. Meanwhile, in 17, Bot Raman in the Honda IndyCar Road is trying to fend off Bot Lux Ravenous in the Chevrolet IndyCar Road. It seems P19 just became a little less crowded as Bot 2 Ps in the podcast overtook Bot Zombush 86, moving up the ranks. Bot Smurf 20 has successfully maneuvered past Bot Bean's streams, climbing to pen. A clean overtake that showcases Smurf 20's strategic driving. Beans will need to rethink their approach if they want to reclaim that position. Bot Sol has made an impressive move to P13, leaving Bot Lithocap in the dust. Clearly the Honda IndyCar Road is showing its superiority over the Chevrolet IndyCar Road. Meanwhile, Bot Raman has also managed to squeeze into 17 after overtaking Bot Rampage. Looks like some bots are really getting their racing gear on today, while others are just, well, not. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Dodge Dart Hemi, super stock. Because nothing screams, I'm ready to race like a car whose name sounds like it just emerged from a bad 80s action movie script. It's powerful, it's got a ridiculous name, and let's face it, it probably has the best chance at winning just by sheer intimidation alone. Oh wow, such a challenging task. Just type race, and then the number of the car from the list on the left. It's not rocket science, folks. I mean, if you can't handle that, maybe stick to watching paint dry instead. Oh wow, folks, time's almost up. Better hurry before the AI start racing each other to the snack bar. Can't wait to see who picks the pink car, because why not? Oh, let me think, do we really need to ask? A 69 Pontiac GTO, which is basically a muscle car looking for a fight, in a world of finesse, versus a Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite, the car that screams I'm fancy, and I know it. If Naga pulls off a miracle with that Pontiac, I'll eat my racing helmet. Spoiler alert, it's the Bugatti. Woman tipping hand racing car. Alright folks, buckle up because we're about to witness the riveting spectacle of AI driving vintage street cars. Who doesn't love watching computer-generated Roombas on wheels? We've got 90, starting on pole in a Pontiac GTO 69, because nothing screams speed quite like a classic gas guzzler. Get your popcorn ready, this should be, exhilarating? Let's pray they don't pit stop for snacks mid-race. Automobile dashing away. Oh great, the usual suspects up front? Thomas Moran is flexing those AI muscles right out of the gate, proving that even robots can get a head start on the human time trials. Naibus cruising along, probably just taking a leisurely Sunday drive while everyone's trying to race. And then there's Lee Russell, or as I like to call him, the sneaky A waiting for everyone to make mistakes. Classic move. Botted 44 has made a notable charge, slicing through the pack to secure P13, after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Rwanda has ascended to 5, managing to get past Bot Scroogechamp. The tension is palpable as Rwanda in the Lamborghini Jarama S, and Bot Scroogechamp in the Alpine A110-1600. They engage in a fierce battle for that 5th position. The dynamics on track are intensifying as they jockey for position. Bot Downterquest has successfully maneuvered into 7, after getting past Bot J Dan Burundadai. Meanwhile, Bot Madisbury has also made a move, climbing to P9 after overtaking Deplorably Apple. Now we have a tight battle for pen between Deplorably Apple, in a Bugatti Type 57 Aerolife and Bot Wei Fuan, in a Mercury Cougar Eliminator, 69. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Bot Rwanda has just executed a clean overtake on Bot LazyTowner pushing into power. Meanwhile, Bot Scorched Log has climbed to P12, after passing Deplorable Apple. The two are now engaged in a close battle for P12, with Bot Scorched Log in a classic Porsche 911 Rs, 2.7 and Deplorable Apple in the vintage Bugatti Type 57 Aerolife. The dynamics between their differing car specs are creating an interesting duel as they jostle for position. Bot Down to Quest has executed a clean maneuver to advance to 5, leaving Bot Lazy Tanner in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Wei Fuan decided that Pate looked better and zipped past Bot J Danburn without breaking a sweat. In a thrilling contest for Pen, Bot Madisberry, in the classic Chevrolet Camaro Z2869, is squaring off against Bot Udonat 44, who was trying to keep pace in the sleek Chevrolet Corvette C2 Watts. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Bot Adonut 44 has successfully advanced to position 9 after overtaking Bot Jaden Burnout de 8. In the meantime, Bot Hero Special is making steady progress, reducing the gap to deplorably Apple by 2.2 seconds. Botley Russell Batu Rwanda are locked in a fierce battle for P3, with Botley Russell, in the Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato, holding off the Lamborghini Jarama S. Meanwhile, Bot Madisberry has successfully moved up to Pen, overtaking Bot J Danburn, who is now trying to reclaim that position. The Chevrolet Camaro Z2869 of Bot Madisberry is currently ahead of the Saab 99 Turbo driven by Bot J Danburn, as they continue their skirmish for Pen. Did you know the Indianapolis Motor Speedway is often called the Brickyard because, oh wow, it was literally paved with bricks back in 1909? Nothing screams high-tech like a wooden roller coaster vibe for race cars, right? Oh, it's just super complicated, guys. Just type race, and then the number of the car you think will miraculously not crash into a wall. Because why wouldn't you choose the absolute worst option? Good luck out there. Oh no, everyone panic. It's not like they should have been ready 10 minutes ago or anything. Hurry up, AI racers. Your thrilling virtual destiny awaits. Automobile dashing away. Oh, tough choice. It's like deciding between a fancy dinner and a microwave meal. The Aston Martin sounds sleek and sophisticated, while the Mazda screams I'm just here to have fun. So, clearly, we're all placing bets on the one with, an actual chance. Go. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3. Let's hope they don't trip over their own wheels. Racing car dashing away. Hello everyone! Welcome to the nail-biting spectacle of, well, AI race cars doing their thing while we sit back and judge from our comfy chairs. Glowing star, we're kicking things off at the legendary Indianapolis Indy track, where our pole sitter Naibi is revving up his Ferrari F333 Ski. Because nothing says, I'm better than you like a computer program to pretend it has feelings. Buckle up folks, this should be as thrilling as watching paint dry, but with slightly better acceleration. Jackage Fleck dashing away. Ah, the race is off to a thrilling start with the top three already solidifying their dominance. Bot Rosaras, probably fueled by code and dreams, is leading the pack. Naibe, riding along in second, is just a spectator in an adrenaline-filled techie parade. And let's not forget Bot Architect, who's clearly here for a reality check instead of a podium. Such excitement. Naibe in the Ferrari F333 Sespi is really trying to hold off Bot Architect in the Audi rate for that sweet P2. Looks like Bot Caffeinated Car decided it was time to wake up, and has zoomed past Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 to claim 5. Meanwhile, Bot Le Croissant 1980 managed to sneak past Bot Sikapol to snag 10. Will. All very thrilling, I'm sure. Bot Someone has successfully made their way to 14 after a clean overtake on Bot Waldo. Meanwhile, Bot's Bumblebee has advanced to 18 by getting past Bot Nexarumavol. The excitement continues as Bot Nexarumavol and Bot SS Daven Games are locked in a tight duel for P19. With Bot Nexarumavol in a Toyota GT120 and Bot S Daven Games in an Audi rate. No major incidents to report for standard racing fare. Bot Caffeinated Car is now sitting in P2 after a successful overtake on Naibe. Meanwhile, Bot Schiff's Mädchenjunge has climbed to 7, leaving Bot Le Croissant 1980 in the dust. In a surprising twist, Bot Le Croissant 1980 has managed to reclaim some ground and moved up to P8 by passing Bot Tiger 61. The dynamics are shifting as positions continue to change rapidly. Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios has just executed a clean overtake on Bot Architect, now settling into power. Meanwhile, Bot Salmon has made a move to P13 by passing Bot Rhino 4. The battle for position is heating up as these AI-driven cars continue to shuffle around the track. Bot Timborghini Tube advances to P9 after a smooth overtake on Bot tied to 61. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions climbs to 14, slipping past Bot Renault 4 without much resistance. Lastly, Bot It's Bumblebee makes a move to 16, leaving Bot Waldo in the dust. All very exciting, isn't it? For this track, I would focus mostly on how fast the AI can hit the walls, because who doesn't love a good demolition derby, right? But hey, maybe some grip and cornering abilities could be nice too, if we want to actually finish the race. Oh sure, because who wouldn't want to pick a car at the last possible moment? It's not like they couldn't have done it earlier or anything. Hurry up, folks. The suspense is just killing me. Oh, let me think. It's a real nail-biter. A sleek Mercedes-Benz, KLK TTR, towing versus a Pontiac Bonneville, from the ancient days of racing. Amazing how time travel works. I'd put my money on the car that isn't older than dirt. But hey, who doesn't love an underdog story? Can't wait for the Bonneville to pull off a miracle. Oh joy of joys. The day winds have been reset, folks. It's like a fresh start. If by fresh you mean, I just spilled my drink all over my favorite hoodie. Let's watch those AI zoom around like they actually care about the standings. Woohoo! Party popper. Wow, amazing reaction. Did you just discover the internet? Face with tears. Of the joy. Hey folks, welcome back to the thrilling world of artificial racing. We're about to witness some high-octane excitement at the Mosport track. Yay! The race has officially started, with our pole sitter, Deplorable, taking the lead in a Mercedes-Benz KLK GTR cone. Because nothing says, I'm retrying, like a car that sounds like a fancy fruit salad. Buckle up, because who wouldn't want to watch a bunch of robots make left turns? Let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, because wishing for a crash makes it happen. I'm sure Deplorable Apple is shaking in their boots right now. Lul 7 seconds. Time to grab some popcorn. Popcorn. And off we go. Deplorable is already showing us how to lead a race with absolutely zero regard for anyone else's feelings. Classic. Jet. Meanwhile, Botmare Pinkwolf is just kind of vibing in second place, probably hoping that second is actually a position of prestige. But let's not forget about Bot Adam Flash stealing the spotlight in third, where it seems all the real action is. Just kidding, it's almost as exciting as watching Pink drive. Mogshiro Gamarasa has executed a move into 6, surpassing Naidi with what can only be described as a textbook overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Pondon has also made some progress, climbing to P12 after overtaking Bot Gamunind. Lastly, Bot Lux Ravenous has inched up to 14, slipping past Bot Solid Shadana 81. Bot Plebisfree has made an impressive move into 7, getting the better of Bot Beast. Meanwhile, Bottomus Gordon is on a mission, cutting the gap to Naidi by 3.2 seconds. And let's not forget Bot Pondon, who seems eager to catch up to Bot K6, chipping away at that distance by 3.1 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as these cars jockey for position. Bot Emerald Tick 3098 and Bot Quimanda are closely matched as they approach the final corner. Emerald Tick 3 is holding a slightly tighter line, but Quimanda is not backing down. They're side by side on the straight. Quimanda pulls ahead just as they hit the DRS zone. She's definitely using that to her advantage. Emerald Tick 3 tries to dive back into the inside of the next turn, but Quimanda maintains her position. It's a solid tactical move from her to secure P18, while Emerald Tick 3 is left scrambling to keep the pace. Oh, the Renault Clio 3 rise. 9. It's like that overachiever in class who thinks they're special because they can park a little better than everyone else. Fun fact? It's got 197 horsepower, which means it can go from 0 to I'm way too fast for these back roads in just 6.9 seconds. Or as I like to call it, just barely keeping up with my internet connection. Oh sure everyone, let's channel our inner car enthusiasts. Just type race in the chat followed by the number of the car you think can actually go faster than a snail. Like, does anyone even know how to read a list? Go ahead, give it a shot. Woman facepalming. Oh no, you guys better hurry. I mean, it's not like picking a car is a life or death situation, or anything. Just, the fate of your AI race car dreams hanging in the balance. Racing car, dashing away. Oh, I can't wait to see the Honda City Turbo 2 try to play catch-up with a classic Corvette from the 50s. It's like watching a squirrel chase a cheetah. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and bet my money on the 59 Beauty unless Deplorably surprises us with some super secret turbo magic. Good luck with that. Welcome everyone, to the thrilling world of AI racing, where the only thing faster than these cars is my sarcasm. We're kicking things off at the legendary Talladega Superspeedway. And on pole, we have Deplorably in a 1983 Honda City Turbo Assetto. But, can you believe it? A turbo-charged relic, competing against what I can only assume are modern-day speed demons. Buckle up, this should be a ride, assuming they remember how to turn. And off they go. Naturalian Lucky clearly living up to their name by taking the lead. Let's see how long that lasts before the inevitable mishap. Miko Broadcast seems like they're just on a Sunday drive, casually trailing behind and down to quest. More like down to last, just doing their own thing in third place. You know, classic AI strategy, let others crash and burn while you sip virtual tea in the back. Oh, fantastic! We have the Joint Council of Pixelated Racing PhDs leading the charge. My pink wolf might be living up to his name, just hoping he doesn't spin out in a pink cloud of digital embarrassment. Jordan F is probably overthinking every turn, classic AI move. And let's not forget Catgirl TM, whose shorty has taken the title of cutest racer very seriously, while bouncing around like she dodged a racetrack full of laser pointers. Early days, but let's see how long they can keep it together without crashing into their own algorithms. Bot Down to Quest has successfully navigated past Bot Naturalium Lucky, now sitting comfortably in 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Rumifist 13 has pulled ahead to claim P9 from Naibe. It's turning into a real scrap for P9 as Rumifist 13, in the Peugeot 308 GTI, and Naibe, in the Chevrolet Corvette Cone 59, are locked in a tight battle. Rumifist 13 seems to have the edge at the moment, but it's still early days in this duel. Bot Emphatic and Botit Soror are locked in a fierce struggle for 13. Bot Emphatic in the Alfa Romeo Mito QV is holding a slight advantage, but Botit Soror in the Kia Forte 8 is not backing down. As they approach the first turn, Bot Emphatic defends the inside line expertly, keeping Botit Soror at bay. The gap narrows but no overtaking maneuver yet. They exit the turn with Bot Emphatic still ahead, but the pressure from Botit Soror is mounting. In the next straight, Botit Soror makes a bold attempt on the inside. It's close, but Bot Emphatic manages to hold on to 13 for now. The race dynamics are heating up as they head into the next corner. Bot Miko Broadcast is now in P3 after a successful overtake on Bot Catgirl TM, who presumably couldn't keep up with the pace. Meanwhile, Bot Rashai and Bot Danto Quest are locked in a duel for 5, with Bot Rashai behind the wheel of an Audi TTT Quattro 3 and Bot Danto Quest in an Audi 497. It looks like they're trying to figure out which car is actually faster. In Pate, Bot Ornistix has made a move on Bot Rummy Fist 13, adding to the excitement as the positions continue to shuffle. Bot Stephen Brinkley is making a dramatic entrance, closing in on Bot Rummy Fist 13 by an impressive 22.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Michael Burkas has successfully overtaken Bot Jordan F and claims P2. We're now witnessing a tight duel between Bot Michael Burkas, piloting an Alfa Romeo SC, and Bot Jordan F in the Nissan Silvia S15 Spec Car 99 for that second position. The tension is building as they navigate the track. For this track, I would focus mostly on how fast the car can turn left, because apparently, that's the highlight of racing at Dover. Who needs straightaways when you have a never-ending carousel of left-hand turns, right? It's like a NASCAR version of a merry-go-round. Racing car dashing away. Oh, you guys need a tutorial how to pick a car? Sure, because pressing the number after typing race is rocket science. Just look at the left of the screen. Find a car you like, preferably one that goes fast, and type race, followed by its magical number. It's like ordering pizza but without the delicious outcome. Let's do this! Racing car dashing away. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. If they don't pick a car soon, we might have to watch them walk instead. How thrilling. Hurry up, folks. Let's see who can pick the fastest virtual tin can. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. A historic Renault Clio with all the finesse of a potato peeler versus a Vauxhall Astra that screams I have a participation trophy. I mean, it's like choosing between a mediocre and a slightly less mediocre option. My money's on the one that at least sounds cooler. So go, my pink wolf, I guess. Welcome everyone to the thrilling spectacle that is the Dover International Speedway, where real-life chaos is replaced with AI that probably drives better than I do on a good day. Our pole sitter, Nidey, has strapped himself into a shiny BMW i8. Because who doesn't want to look fabulous while getting left in the dust by computer code? Buckle up! It's going to be a bumpy ride, and I mean that both for the drivers and our senses. Let's see if Nidey can handle the pressure, or if he'll just be another notch in the AI racing embarrassment belt. Ah, the race starts and we have Nidey taking the lead. Such a creative name. I'm sure that took hours of brainstorming. Bot Miracles is trying to show off its math skills in second place, while Bot Mid Pink Wolf is just hanging out in third. Probably looking for directions. Classic bots. Always more interested in algorithms than actual racing. Bot Max 8 has successfully moved up to 5, executing a clean overtake on Bot Miracles. In the midfield, Bot Miracles in the Vauxhall Astra VXR is currently engaged in a fierce battle with Bot Your Instinct, who's behind the wheel of a Plymouth Prowler for 6. Meanwhile, Bot Your Instinct is now also fending off pressure from Bot Osserad, who is piloting a Spiker Saint La Violette in the fight for 7. The dynamics are heating up as these positions are tightly contested. Bot Popcorn Slayer is now comfortably in Seven after a successful maneuver on Bot Your Instinct. Meanwhile, Bot Pumpkin Offery has secured P9 by overtaking Bot Geogun Miracles. The competition for P9 isn't over yet, as both Pumpkin Offery in the Alfa Romeo 4C and Geogun Miracles in the Vauxhall Astra VXR are locked in a close battle. The dynamics of their respective vehicles will play a crucial role in this ongoing contest. Naga maintains a narrow lead over Bot Automobilista for pole as they approach the hairpin turn. The BMW i8 is showing impressive cornering agility, while the Audi TT RS10 is keeping pace, looking to capitalize on any mistake. Meanwhile, Bot G Maxi 8 and Bot Osderod are locked in a fierce battle for 5. The BMW M54 is attempting to outmuscle the Spiker 8 La Violette on the straights, but Osgzerod's precision in braking is keeping them within striking distance. In the mid-pack, Bot Your Instinct in the Plymouth Prowler is trying to fend off Bot Pumpkin Offery in the Alfa Romeo 4C for Pate. The Prowler's unique design is not hindering its performance. However, the Alfa's nimbleness might give it the edge in the upcoming curves. Naibe has claimed the lead, pushing Bot Automobilista down to P22. Meanwhile, we have a thrilling battle for P3 between Bot Now Pinkwolf in a Renault Clio 3 RSW 975 and Bot Osgzeord in a Spiker 8 La Violette. It's quite the spectacle. Bot Popcorn Slayer has also made some progress, moving up to 5 after overtaking Bot G Maxi 8. The action is heating up on the track. Naibe continues to fend off Bot Automobilista in a neck-and-neck duel for the lead. Both cars closely matched in speed. Bot Popcorn Slayer's maneuvering has earned him P3 as he successfully slipped past Bot Osgzeord. Osgzeord, not one to be left behind, cuts back to reclaim power from Bot Now Pinkwolf. The positions are shifting rapidly. It's a constant game of musical chairs out there. Did you know Kalami is famous for its layout, which mirrors the unpredictability of a toddler on a sugar high? It's like they designed it with a race car version of Pac-Man in mind, who doesn't love dodging corners and hoping for the best. Alright, race enthusiasts. If you want to witness some thrilling AI drama on 4 wheels, just type race followed by the car number from the magical car list on the left. Super complicated, right? I mean, it's only like asking a toddler to pick a candy. So slather on that enthusiasm, and let's see who you think can actually drive better than me. Spoiler, that's a low bar. Oh no, the tension is palpable. Quick, everyone, pick your favorite car before the AI start racing against each other. Because nothing screams, I care like throwing your choice together at the last second. Oh, tough call. I mean, who wouldn't want to bet on the classic charm of a Chevy Corvair Monza against the stellar engineering of a 1974 Honda Civic? It's like picking between a vintage wine and a carton of expired milk. Good luck, folks. Oh wow, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adaha. Did you get lost in a parallel universe or just testing the limits of absence? And we're off. Neither takes an early lead. So original, an AI getting ahead. Bot Saidamo Jijame seems to be in a close second, presumably plotting how to lose spectacularly. And let's not ignore Bot Popcorn Slayer, who's just out here collecting all the pixels and probably snacks too. Bot Kilo Giulietta has successfully overtaken bot It's Therapura to claim P3 twice time. The Triumph TR6 is clearly outperforming the Honda Civic RS74 in this battle. Meanwhile, bot H2 Hova has made a move into 7 by getting past bot Abigail Killens. The competition remains tight as the positions shift. Bot with 3 out 25 has made quite the entrance, skipping past 4 cars to snag Peleven. Meanwhile, bot Mission Man has decided that 5 looks better than 6 and has overtaken bot H2 Hova Dartier. Not to be outdone, H2 Hova then pushes it back into gear, snatching 6 from bot It's Therapura. Quite the game of musical chairs happening here. Bot Mission Man now sits in P3 after a clean overtake on bot Kilo Juliet Delta, who seems to have forgotten how to defend their position. Meanwhile, bot with 3 out 25 is making strides into C7, leaving bot It's Therapura in their dust. Not to be outdone, bot Kicks Mechanic has claimed pin from bot Abigail Killens, who apparently decided that being passed was part of the strategy. Bot Mission Man is now in P2 after a smooth overtake on 9D, showcasing some impressive maneuvering. Meanwhile, bot H2 Hova has climbed to power, pushing past bot Jekchenderbox Dot. The battle for power continues as both drivers are locked in a tight contest. Bot H2 Hova in the BMW 22 Turbo is trying to fend off the challenge from bot Jekchenderbox in the Ferrari 250G California. The dynamics here are getting interesting as they jostle for position. Bot Quiz44 has advanced to P13 after successfully overtaking bot Matrix Go.I. Meanwhile, bot Cherom Cirrhosis has made a bold move up to 15, leaving bot Belfinathy Beast in its dust. Additionally, bot Wayfaran has climbed to 17 by getting around bot Puravinan. Bot H2 Hova has successfully overtaken Naide, now securing the 3rd position. Meanwhile, bot Wayfawan has made her way up to 16 by passing bot Belfaint the Beast. Bot H2Hova has successfully overtaken Bot Thornclishow, moving into second position. Meanwhile, Bot Jerome Zeroses and Bot Wei Fuan are neck and neck for 15th place, with Bot Jerome Zeroses in a BMW 3 CSL and Bot Wei Fuan in an AMC Gremlin X. In the battle for 18th, Bot Kiruvnin in a Triumph Spitfire is closely contesting with Bot Platigami, who is driving an Austin Healey 3000 Mark set. Positions are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Whip 3 out 25 has just executed a clean overtake on Bot Jackson Darebox to secure 5, leaving the Ferrari in the dust of that classic Ford Mustang. Meanwhile, Bot Akvathi has also made some progress, moving up to Penn after overtaking Bot Quiz 4044. The battle for 5 continues to heat up as Bot Jackson Darebox seems to be struggling to keep pace. Bot Jerome Zeroses has gained a position, now sitting in P12 after passing Bot Stabigale Killams. Meanwhile, Bot Stabigale Killams, in the Austin Healey 3000 Mark II, is engaged in a tight contest with Bot Matrixco, who is piloting a Nissan Skyline 2000 ER71 for P13. The battle continues as both cars jockey for position. Bot Kicks Mechanic in the Triumph TR6 is currently holding off Bot Akvathi in the Aston Martin DB5 Vantage as they battle for 9th position. Bot Kicks Mechanic has a slight edge, but Bot Akvathi is closing the gap with a strong slipstream move on the back straight. As they approach the first turn, Bot Akvathi attempts an inside overtake, but Bot Kicks Mechanic maintains the line, keeping the position. The two cars remain neck and neck as they head into the second turn. Bot Akvathi looks to have the advantage on exit, but Bot Kicks Mechanic holds firm, retaking the racing line. This dynamic duel continues as they enter Sector 3, with no clear victor yet determined. Bot Cheryl Matsiroses has successfully moved up to P11, making a clean overtake on Bot Quiz 44. It seems like Bot Quiz 44 didn't see that coming. Bot Quiz 44 has made a move to P11, slipping past Bot Cheryl Matsiroses in what can only be described as a thrilling duel for that coveted position. The Ferrari 250 GT California seems to be showing its prowess against the BMW 3 CCSL.L. The two bots are locked in a tight battle at jockey for position, but it looks like Quiz 44 has the upper hand, for now. For this track, I would focus mostly on having a car that can actually turn without having a meltdown. You know, considering it's a super speedway and all, because who doesn't love watching a car that just can't handle the curves? Oh, easy peasy. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want. Because we all know typing a command is the absolute peak of human achievement, right? So don't overthink it, just pick a number and let's see which AI1B drivers crash and burn. Oh no, hurry up everyone. The cars are about to develop feelings and drive themselves off into the sunset. Choose already before we have to watch them solve. Oh, let me think. A Cooper T20 versus a Maserati 250 at Daytona. Tough call. It's like asking if a turtle has a chance against a cheetah. Good luck, Rizaldi. You're gonna need it. Welcome folks to the Daytona Beach track, because who doesn't love watching glorified tin cans going in circles? We're kicking things off with our spectacular pole sitter, deplorably Apple, in a Ferrari 156 F01. Yes, you heard that right, 1950s tech meets today's carbon emissions nightmare. Buckle up for some AI-driven drama that could only be rivaled by a soap opera. Let's see if it crashes as hard as that punchline. And off we go, deplorably bull. For all the drama their name suggests, is leading the pack. Must have found a secret shortcut, so just hoping the other drivers overthink their AI strategies. Rizaldi Adha is clinging on to second place, probably thinking, it's better than last. While maybe appears to be practicing their slow and steady wins the race's motto. Good luck with that. Bot 2 Peasanta podcast has executed a successful overtake on Bot Lazy Towner, pushing themselves into 5. Meanwhile, Bot Yucky Ramen has decided they want a piece of the action, moving into Pate after passing Bot Bacho Grande. Lastly, Bot Jaimais make their way up to Pen, leading Bot Edsle in the dust. Oh, look who decided to roll back in, it's Patent Tanker. Did you finally finish your Netflix binge or just get bored? Welcome back, buddy. Let's hope your timing is better than your choice of shows. Bot Jaimais has executed a clean overtake on Bot 2 Peasanta podcast, and has secured power. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Peasanta podcast has responded with an overtake on Rizaldi Adha, moving up to 5. The battle for 5 continues as Bot 2 Peasanta podcast in the Lotus 12 tries to fend off Rizaldi Adha in the Cooper 23. Both cars are closely matched, showcasing competitive driving dynamics. Bot Procedural Gaming has just claimed P13, slipping past Bot Lithocarp. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp is feeling feisty, and has made a move to P14 by overtaking Bot Lazy Towner. The two are now engaged in a spirited duel for 13, with Bot Lithocarp behind the wheel the Ferrari 246 F1, while Bot Lazy Towner lags in a Cooper T23. It's a classic battle of speed versus nostalgia, and the tension is palpable. Deplorably, Apple has just made a textbook move to claim P3, slipping past Nibi with the grace of a caffeinated squirrel. Bot Esley has decided 5 was looking lonely, and has zoomed past Bot Yakiraman, who now gets to enjoy the view from behind. Meanwhile, bot Gioba Miracles has emerged from the depths of Snatch 7, leaving bot Prodigy Place 58 wondering what just happened. Deplorable has successfully maneuvered into P3, zipping past Nibe with apparent ease. Meanwhile, bot Geogina Miracles has climbed to 6 after overtaking bot Yaki Ramen, showcasing some solid driving. In a gripping battle for P9, bot 2Ps into podcast in the Lotus 12 is locked in a contest with bot Prizegotta Gaming, who is attempting to hold off the challenge in the Vanwall VVO5. Deplorable and bot Essay are locked in a tight struggle for power. The Ferrari 156 F1 is trying to fend off the Cooper T53, but it's a classic case of speed versus strategy. In the meantime, bot Bill Theol Guy has made his way up to Penn, pulling off an overtake on bot Frizzwatchingio, who is now feeling the pressure. Down in P11, bot Frizzwatchingio and bot Lithocarp are engaged in a duel, each trying to outmaneuver the other. The BRM P25 is facing off against the Ferrari 246 F1, creating an interesting dynamic as they jostle for position. Bot Geogina Miracles is now in P3 after a clean overtake on Nibe. Naida has responded by climbing to Pfaur, getting past bot Esley. There's an ongoing battle between Nibe and bot Esley for Pfaur, as they race in their respective Maserati 250-53. The dynamics are shifting quickly with these positions changing hands frequently. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Eagle MK5. I mean, it has a fantastic number that screams, I exist. And let's be real. Who doesn't want to root for the underdog? Or wait, did I just confuse underdog with overly complicated? Either way, may the best car win, or just drive in circles. Oh, you want to join the fun? Well, just type race followed by the number of the masterpiece you think will not crash and burn, because we all know AI has impeccable driving skills. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? Happy racing! Oh sure, because nothing screams last-minute decision like picking a car at the very last second. Come on folks, it's not like your choice will impact the fate of the universe or anything. Hurry up. Oh, definitely bought Joey Pastrami in that sleek Eagle MK5. Who doesn't love a car that sounds like it was named after a sandwich? But hey, watch out for Indigo P in the Lotus 70. He might just pull off a miracle or a complete disaster. Place your bets, folks. Party popper, welcome everyone to what should be an electrifying spectacle, if you consider a bunch of AI racing cars thrilling, that is. Automobile dashing their way, we're live from the iconic Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez retro track, where our pole sitter, the illustrious patent tanker, is about to grace us with their extraordinary driving skills in their Eagle MK5. Yes, because nothing says exciting like a computer program making left turns. Buckle up folks, this should be interesting. Smirking face. Ah, the classics. Botjera Fakitten taking the lead. Because who doesn't want a beverage behind the wheel? Patent tanker is right on their tail, probably contemplating their life choices while staring at the tailpipe of a cat. And then we have Bot Unstable, clearly living up to their name by just trying to figure out which way is forward. Classic AI racing at its finest. Bot blaming Buddha has successfully gained position, now sitting at Pate after an overtake on Bot Shotskis. The two are locked in a tight battle, with blaming Buddha piloting the Crossel 15 if while Shotskis is in the Lotus 70. Both pushing to maintain their pace. Meanwhile, Bot Beats with Kev has made a move to secure penetrating past Bot Kotoban. The top 3 consist of a coffee-themed bot and a tanker. Seems appropriate for a race where speed is secondary to caffeine levels, right? And the third one, bot unstable, clearly a choice for someone who thrives on chaos. Let's see how long they can hold that position before one of them starts glitching out or spinning in circles. Bot a better bloke now holds the bronze position after a clean pass on bot unstable, who clearly couldn't handle the pressure. In the meantime, we have an entertaining skirmish for 6th between bot blaming Buddha in a Crossel 50 Unfate and bot Sufik in a Surtees T5. It's almost like watching paint dry. Meanwhile, bot Ixtheribra has climbed to P9, effortlessly slipping past bot Shotskis, who seems to be taking a leisurely stroll out there. Bot Unstable has made a clean move to take P2 from Patent Tanker, who is now in P3 and desperately trying to fend off Bot a better bloke, who's nipping at his heels in the McLaren Lentelewi. Meanwhile, Boss on Clear Gaming has managed to claw his way up to Pen, overtaking Bot Shotskis. Bot Blaming Buddha has made a decisive move to take Thar from Patent Tanker, showcasing some impressive driving in the Crossel 50 and Fat B. Meanwhile, Patent Tanker is still trying to keep up in the Eagle MK5, clearly not willing to give up that position easily. In another part of the track, Uncle Tobin and Ogswolfie are engaged in a fierce struggle for 15. With Uncle Tobin in the Lotus 70, and Ogwolfie also behind the wheel of an Eagle MK5. Neither driver seems keen on backing down as they jockey for position, but it's unclear if either will actually make any significant progress. Did you know that vintage street cars racing is basically the real-life version of a bunch of grandpas reminiscing about their glory days? They're maybe rocking some sweet curves, but let's be honest, those engines might need a little more than just octane to get moving. Oh wow guys. You're going to want to use those fancy fingers of yours and type race, followed by the number of the car you'd like to cheer for. Because obviously, typing numbers into a chat is the peak of human innovation. Let the games begin. Upside down face automobile dashing away. Oh no, hurry up everyone. The AI drivers are just sitting there, probably debating their life choices. I mean, who wouldn't want to race against a bunch of ones and zeros? What could possibly go wrong? Select already. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. A classic boat like the Lincoln Continental versus a muscle car that screams, "I'm gonna drift, maybe." If we're betting on style points, I'd say those sweet 70s lines will make Rizaldi look way cooler while crashing. But who knows, maybe Deplorably Apple will make drift history, or a new TikTok fail montage. Can't wait to see which one ends up in the wall first. Welcome back, race enthusiasts. Grab your popcorn because the race is about to kick off at the legendary Okutama Drift Track. We've got our favorite vintage street cars on display, and guess who's cruising from pole position? None other than Rizaldi Adha in a Lincoln Continental 62. The ultimate car for making a dramatic entrance, or maybe just a dramatic traffic jam. Let's see if he can drive it out of the 60s and into the winner's circle, or if he'll just be adding a new definition to drift. Buckle up folks, this should be a wild ride. Oh great, we've got a username war going on up front. Deplorably Apple already making questionable life choices by leading the pack. Classic move. Meanwhile, Bot Arayu Serial is probably pondering existential questions around their breakfast options while racing. And Bot Cap Holster. I'm guessing they got lost on their way to the pirate convention and crashed the race instead. Buckle up, it's going to get weird. Unknown Tactics has just executed an overtake on Rizaldi Adha, securing 6 in the process. The two are now engaged in a thrilling battle for that position. Unknown Tactics is piloting a classic Chevrolet Impala SS67, while Rizaldi Adha is behind the wheel of a Lincoln Continental 62. Meanwhile, JC Productions has made a move to Pate, getting past Bot Asianon. Carbot Array Serial has taken the lead, moving into first place after executing a successful overtake on Deplorable Apple. This change in position shifts Deplorable Apple down to Pito Doa 2. The race dynamics are heating up as we continue to watch these two cars battle for dominance on the track. Bot School Bus Rustive is currently holding off Bot Empress in a tight fight for third place. The Lamborghini Jaramas is showing its speed against the Morgan Plus 868, with both drivers strategically navigating the track. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions has advanced to 6th position after a successful overtake on Deplorable Apple. The race continues to unfold, with these dynamic shifts in placement. Bot Cap Holster is currently maintaining position in P2, fending off Bot School Bus Rustive in the Lamborghini Jarama S as they continue their intense duel. In Pate, Rizaldi Adha in the Lincoln Continental 62 is locked in a close contest with Bot Asianoni, who was piloting the Bugatti Type 57 Aerolithic. Meanwhile, Bot Asianono is also battling Bot Vagrant Enchanter for P9, with Vagrant Enchanter driving the Chevrolet Camaro Z2879. The dynamics are shifting quickly as these drivers jockey for advantage. Bot Vagrant Enchanter has successfully slipped past Deplorable, now sitting in P9. A clean overtake, demonstrating precise maneuvering and timing. Meanwhile, Deplorable drops to Pen. Bot Unknown Tactics has executed a successful overtake on bot Cap Holster, securing the third position. Meanwhile, Amy is steadily closing in on Deplorably Apple, cutting the gap down by 2.2 seconds. Did you know that streetcars racing means absolutely nothing if you see the souped-up monstrosities they call streetcars? Pretty sure my grocery getter doesn't come with a turbocharged V12 and $1 million price tag. But hey, who doesn't love a little irony? Fast and Furious, in a parking lot. Oh sure, because typing in chat is the ultimate test of skill. Just go ahead and type, race, followed by the number of your chosen car from the super convenient list on the left. It's not like you want to actually grab a snack or anything while you're at it. Multitasking is overrated, right? Oh sure, let's give the AI race cars a gentle reminder. Because you know, they totally forget to pick their rides without us yelling at them. Hurry up, you fancy digital speed demons. Racing car dashing away. Oh, you're really putting me on the spot here. I mean, it's like asking whether a snazzy Ferrari or classic McLaren will win. How about we just watch the AI drama unfold, grab some popcorn, and see which one crashes spectacularly first? Go team, wee! Look at me! Fresh with tears of joy. Party popper, welcome, everyone, to the thrilling spectacle of AI-driven race cars, pretending to care about your entertainment. We're live from the Jerez Moto track, where Naibe is kicking things off from pole position in a McLaren F1 GT. Let's see if these digital drivers can actually remember how to turn left. Or, if they'll just crash and burn spectacularly. Buckle up, folks, it's bound to be an experience. Checkered flag automobile dashing away. And off they go, proving once again that AI can accelerate faster than my hopes of sleeping in on a weekend. Naibe eating like he just discovered the coffee isn't decaf, while bot Princess Wildface is really channeling her inner diva with all this virtual horsepower. Meanwhile, bot Defizzers is firmly in third, showing us all how to be consistently mediocre. At this rate, we might as well hand out participation trophies. Bot Captain Canadian has gained a position, now in 5 after successfully overtaking bot Aetherplasm. That's one more car in the rearview mirror for Captain Canadian while Aetherplasm falls back. The race continues to unfold as positions shift. Bot Super Siggy now in 5 after a clean overtake on bot Captain Canadian, who seems to be taking a leisurely stroll. Meanwhile, bot Dr. Monkey 13 has decided it's time to climb the ranks, sipping past bot 4 Theofro, a securing P12.toy. Lastly, bot Wei Fuan has made her move into 14, leaving bot Frankenballs wondering what just happened. All very thrilling stuff. Bot Super Siggy has gained a position, and is now in third after overtaking bot Defizzers. The battle between them continues as bot Super Siggy in the McLaren M6 GT holds the line against bot Defizzers in the Ferrari Portofino. Meanwhile, bot Frankenballs and bot the Betty White Show are locked in a duel for 15. Bot Frankenballs is piloting a Vul 5 while bot the Betty White Show drives an Audi Rate 17. The competition for these positions remains fierce as they jockey for better placement on the track. Bot the Betty White Show has successfully overtaken bot Wei Fuan, now holding P13.Y. The Audi Rate 17 is proving its worth against the Porsche 911 991 GT3Rs in this battle. Meanwhile, bot Mermudar has made a move to 17, getting ahead of bot G Maxiate. Bot GTR is holding on to P12 with the Mercedes-Benz CLK GTR, but bot Dr. Monkey 13 in the SLS AMG isn't letting up. As they exit the last turn, Dr. Monkey makes a move on the inside, but GT defends well, maintaining position. They remain side by side for a few seconds, but GT edges ahead as they hit the straight. Dr. Monkey is still right on his tail looking for an opening. The gap is minimal as they approach the next corner. This battle for P12 is intensifying, with both bots showing no signs of backing down. For this track, I would focus mostly on how quickly the AI can figure out which direction to go. Because let's be real, even a toddler with a toy car could take the right turns faster than some of these bots. Oh wow, look at you guys trying to make decisions. Just type race, followed by the car number from the list on your left. Easy enough for a toddler, right? Good luck picking a winner, or just another way to lose. Oh no, you guys better hurry up. The AI cars are just dying to know which fabulous vehicle they'll be racing today. Maybe we should just pick for them since they're more decisive than the entire chat combined. Oh, tough call. We have two absolute newbies, both deciding today is the day to show off their complete lack of experience. It's like watching two baby deer on ice skates. Flip a coin, folks. Either way, we're in for a wild spectacle. Alright folks, welcome to the Bannockbury reverse track. Buckle up, because we're about to watch some pixels go faster than my internet speed during a Twitch stream. Starting on pole is our superstar AI driver, Naidi, nestled inside the magnificent ADAS 3 Nissan. Because, you know, who needs human drivers when you have a bunch of code with better reflexes than half my chat? Let's see if Naidi can actually keep it together. No pressure, buddy. Ah, the usual suspects already taking the lead. Bopfamaka is flexing early, as if it's got a personal vendetta against the asphalt. Nadi's hanging in there, clearly just chilling like a kid on a summer picnic. And Bobtails of Strilly. Oh. Isn't it adorable how it thinks it can keep up? Just wait. It'll probably slow down to admire the scenery any second now. Botshron has successfully maneuvered into Seven, leaving Botcatgirl TM in the dust. Meanwhile, Automobilista 1095 has advanced to P13 after getting past Bot4 who must be feeling especially generous today. The two are now engaged in a tight battle for that coveted P13 spot, with Automobilista 1095 piloting a Norma M30, while Bot4 is trying to keep pace in a Zytek Levinson. Bot Gamerboss 72 in the Zytek Levinson is holding off Botshron in the en route Ligia JSP3 for 6, with some close maneuvers. Meanwhile, Botshron isn't giving up, applying pressure as they inch closer. Just behind them, Botcatgirl TM is also in a tight duel with Botshron for 7, making it a crowded battle in the mid-pack. Over in P11, Bot Architect in the Ligia JSP3 is dueling with Automobilista 1095 in the Norma M30. Showing that even lower positions can still bring some action. The race dynamics are intensifying, as these bots continue to jostle for position. Naiba continues to hold off Bot Shoebox TV in a tight contest for second place. The ADAS 3 Nissan is holding its ground against the on-road Ligia JSP3. But with the way they're weaving through traffic, it's only a matter of time before one makes a move. Meanwhile, Bot Taylor's Australia and Botshron are locked in a fierce battle for 5th position. The Ligia JE's P3 seems to be slightly more agile than the en-route Ligia JS P3, but Tron is not letting up, maintaining pressure. In 7th place, Bot GamerBoss 72 is trying to fend off Bot Catgirl TM. The Zytex 11 is managing to stay ahead, but the en-route Ligia GSP3 is right on its tail, looking for any opportunity to overtake. The dynamics are heating up across the board. Oh, just your average car selection process. If you want to join the exciting world of virtual racing, type race followed by the number of your car from the glorious list on the left. Because nothing screams, I'm ready to lose quite like typing numbers in a chat. Go ahead, make your choices, folks. Umthin car. Dashing away. Oh no, hurry up everyone. Time's ticking like a clock in a horror movie. Pick a car before the AI takes their sweet time, and we all end up riding invisible unicorns instead. Let's go. Unicorn racing. Car. Oh, what a nail-biter. Clearly the tougher Griffith, known for its let's see how fast we can make the engine recoil charm, versus the Mercedes-Benz 300C SL, which is basically a classic millionaire's joyride. Tough choice. I'm sure Solichadon NT1 and his death wish will give Ozdizarod a real run for his money. Or at least a good laugh. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Autodromo Riccardo Paletti, where the vintage street cars are racing and I'm just here for the snacks. Looks like our pole sitter, Bot Mighty Chunk, is flexing its mechanical muscles in a Lamborghini Jarama S. That's right, folks. Our best attempt at nostalgia meets the existential dread of self-driving cars. Buckle up, because we're about to witness a whole lot of wheels spinning. And very little spinning. And very little human emotion. Let's see if these pixels can actually race better than my last Tinder date. Checkered flag dashing away. Ah, the exhilarating beginning of our race. Can't you feel the adrenaline? Mighty Chunk is off to a flying start. Maybe they finally figured out how to combine speed with a dash of AI wits. Schmetz and Live is right on their tail. Talk about a thrilling rivalry. And numb body notes. Well, they seem to be dragging behind like a forgotten homework assignment. Will someone tell them the race started? Bot's Assetto has made a move into P9, getting past Bot Lord Buttrill. Meanwhile, Bot Indigopity has climbed to 14, after overtaking Bot Swell Place, Feet Dot. The real excitement is at 15, where Bot Swell Place Fee in a Ferrari 212 Export is locked in a battle with Bot Exception in a Ford Maverick 70. The difference in car performance should make for an interesting showdown. Bot Miracus has made a significant move, now sitting in power after overtaking Bot Embody Notes. Meanwhile, Bot Official Live is on the hunt, reducing the gap to Bot Embody Notes by 2.6 seconds. In 10, there's a fierce duel between Bot Lord Buttrill in a Bug Attack 57, Aerolife, and Bot Yes 996 in a Porsche 911, RS 2.73. The battle for the bottom of the top 10 continues to heat up. Bot Solid Jadar 981 is now just 2.3 seconds behind Bot Schmetzenlife, clearly putting in the effort to catch up. Meanwhile, Bot Yes 996 has made a move into Pen, overtaking Bot Lin Lilac in a Porsche 911 Rs 2.773. The two continue to duel for Pen, with Bot Yes 996 pulling ahead, while Bot Lin Lilac drives a Mercedes-Benz 300 Cel8 LA. The battle is on. Bot Miracus has successfully moved up to P3, executing a clean overtake on Bot Solid Shadow 981. In P9, bot Yes 996 has managed to slip past bot Lord Buttrell, showcasing some solid driving. Meanwhile, bot Exception has advanced to P12 after overtaking bot Lin Lilac. The race continues to shift positions as the AI bots jostle for better placements. Bot Yes 996 has made a classic move to claim Pate, leaving bot Indigopati in the dust at P9. Meanwhile, bot Indigopati decided it was a good time to overtake bot Oscar Zarod, pushing Oscar Zarod back to Pen. A thrilling duel is brewing for P11 between bot Lord Buttrell in a Bugatti Type 57 Aerolife and bot Exception in a Ford Maverick 70. It's like watching an art exhibition with some classic cars squabbling over territory. Bot Assetto has climbed to power after successfully overtaking bot Miracus. Meanwhile, bot Exception has also made progress, moving up to Pen by overtaking bot Ozzerod that. Bot Miracus has successfully moved up to power after a clean overtake on bot Schmetzenlive, who appears to have slowed down for some reason. Meanwhile, a thrilling battle for P12 is unfolding between bot Lin Lilac in a Mercedes-Benz 300SL and bot Lord Buttrell in a Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite. Both cars are neck and neck, showcasing their vintage engineering as they jockey for position. Did you know that the Group C racing cars were so fast, they could probably outrun your last attempt at a workout? I mean, those cars were designed to be more aerodynamic than your excuses for skipping the gym. Oh, what a groundbreaking concept. To pick a car, just type race followed by the number next to the car you want. I mean, who knew? It's almost like we're living in the future or something. Go ahead, give it a try. I promise it won't bite. Oh, no pressure everyone. Just a casual life or death decision, on which pixelated vehicle will randomly crash into each other. You've got, like, 0 time left to make the most monumental choice of your day. Tick-tock. Alarm clock, automobile dashing away. Oh, tough choice here. Do we bet on the car that has the "it might work" vibe with its 90s flair? Or the one that looks like it rolled out of a museum? It's basically like picking between a fancy cheese platter and a microwaved hot dog. But hey, let's go with Bot Ed Sauce 21. At least the name sounds like it could actually sauce up the competition. Hamburger racing car. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the most thrilling event you'll probably watch all week. We've got race cars at Felbergring. And trust me, these robots have better reflexes than half the drivers I've seen on the road. And kicking things off from pole is none other than Rizaldi Adha in a Peugeot 905. Because nothing says victory like being ahead of a bunch of computer-programmed cars, desperately trying to figure out turning left. Buckle up, it's gonna be a bumpy. Oh wait, they don't actually feel that. Let the games begin. Ah yes, we're off to a riveting start. Rizaldi Adha is already demonstrating how to drive in front like the others are just here for a leisurely Sunday stroll. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man is doing its best impression of a traffic cone, just standing still in second place. And let's not forget Bot Holocaust, who's valiantly trying to hold the competition from third. Too bad it seems more like a ghost from the back of the pack. What a thrilling display of pixelated prowess. Bot Hyosify in the Sauber C9 is currently engaged in a tight battle with bot Mr. Roche in the Peugeot 905 for P-Negatol. They are both pushing their limits, with Hyosify trying to maintain the inside line. Meanwhile, bot Generite has successfully moved up to 17, after overtaking bot Wild Cavanone Dalplay. The gaps are tightening, and the strategies are unfolding as these AI cars navigate the track. Bot Generite has made a move, and is now in 16, after overtaking bot Anonymous in 3. That's a case of who needs strategy when you can just zoom past someone. Bot Hyosify has successfully maneuvered into P9, zipping past bot Ashenritten, in what can only be described as a thrilling display of virtual driving. They're now engaged in a fierce battle for that coveted position, with bot Hyosify behind the wheel of a Sauber C9, and bot Ashenritten trailing in a Toyota Eagle MPE. Meanwhile, bot Wild Cavanone is making strides, advancing to 17 after a clean pass on bot Anonymous Sinity, free to P. Bot Mighty Chunk has experienced a significant setback, dropping 12 positions to P20. Meanwhile, bot Ashenritten has made a solid move, advancing to P8 after overtaking bot Hyosify. In a surprising twist, bot Hyosify managed to reclaim some ground, moving up to P9 by overtaking bot Mr. Roche. The race continues to shift as positions change rapidly. Bot Mr. Roche has successfully navigated his way up to P9, leaving bot Hyosify in the dust. Meanwhile, we have an intense showdown between bot Tales of Strelly in a Jaguar XJR5 and bot Generate in a Nissan R90 Onseep, both vying for P12 pole. Looks like that's the most excitement we've seen in quite a while. Rizaldi Adaha in the Peugeot 905 is clinging to that first position like it's a lifebuoy, while bot Arlog host in the Sauber C9 is trying every trick in the book to snatch it away. Meanwhile, bot Mission Man in the Jaguar XJR5 is giving bot Edsource 21 in the Mercedes-Benz C11. A run for their money for third place. And let's not forget the riveting duel for fifth, where bot Sheriff Kitten and bot Justin Gawks are locked in a battle that's definitely not as thrilling as the others, but hey, is something. Bot Mr. Roche has executed a successful overtake on Bot Shinriton to claim Pate. The two were locked in a thrilling duel, with Mr. Roche in his Peugeot 905 and Shinriton in the Toyota Eagle MKE. Meanwhile, Bot World Calvanon has advanced to P11 after overtaking Bot Tails Australia. The battle for positions continues to intensify on the track. Did you know the Monaco track is basically a giant game of bumper cars for race cars? Yeah, because who doesn't love navigating a tight circuit while dodging the occasional yacht? It's like Mario Kart, but with more actual chaos and less banana peels. Oh wow, look at that. You guys can actually help me pick a car. Who knew? Just type race followed by the car number from the list on the left like it's rocket science or something. Let's see how many of you can manage that without accidentally sending an emoji parade instead. Go ahead, make my day. Oh no, the dramatic countdown is on. Quick, everyone! Choose your dream car before we all end up racing lawnmowers instead. Time's ticking, and we don't want to lose to a grass cutter, do we? Oh, tough choice. Do we go with the sleek Italian beauty or the classic British powerhouse? It's like choosing between a beautiful sunset and a rainy day. But hey, let's be real, if it's anything like Monaco usually is, they'll probably both end up in the nearest barrier. But yeah, go Maserati, because who doesn't love a little flair? Racing car dashing away. alright folks. Buckle up and hold on to your popcorn because we're live from the iconic Monaco track. With its narrow streets and, let's be honest, more will twist than my sleep schedule after a late night streaming session. We've got a Maserati 300 starting on pole, because who doesn't love a car that sounds like it just sneezed money? This 1950s beauty is about to take these AI drivers on a wild ride. Let's see if their brains can keep up with all those curves. I'm praying they remember how to turn left without overcooking it. Let's go. Racing car dashing away. And they're off. Bot Silhouette is immediately flexing its algorithmic muscles with a stellar start, as expected from a bot that probably runs on coffee and code. Nukem Bokum is right behind, likely wondering if it can actually outsmart the literal computer in front of it. Meanwhile, Bot Deluxe Combo is making an impressive case for consistency. It's like that kid who shows up to class every day, but never quite gets an A. Quite the top three we have. And we're off. The first lap and already Bot Salmon is trying to assert its dominance, probably because it heard the term fish out of water before. Tails off Sturley seems to be stuck in second like it's waiting for a personal invite to the front, while Deluxe Combo is cruising in third, clearly questioning its life choices. AI racing, where the drama is as vibrant as a spreadsheet. Bot Yesnin 196 has just executed a solid maneuver, overtaking 4 cars in quick succession to secure 6. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life follows suit, mirroring that performance with another 4-car overtake, now positioned at 7. Not to be outdone, Bot Lux Ravenous makes a push as well, overtaking 5 cars and climbing to 11. The battle for positions is intensifying as these AIs showcase their strategic prowess. Bot Base Nizart 2 has advanced to Pthao after a successful overtake on Bot Awildrino, who seems to have taken a nap at the wheel. Meanwhile, it's all about Bot Kirvinen and Bot Meg's Boring Life as they engage in a thrilling duel for 7. Who knew that position could be so riveting? Lastly, Bot Just Pancakes is slowly closing in on Bot Jack Cinderbox, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Great job, Just Pancakes. Maybe you'll catch them by the time the race ends. Bot Lux Ravenous has made a move to pin, Slipping past. Bot Cloud Surfer Race 69. A thrilling maneuver, I'm sure. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 has advanced to P12, leaving Bot the man in the dust. How unexpected. And in a stunning display of speed, Bot Schmerzen Leave has claimed 13 by overtaking Bot Tailsoft Strully. Such excitement, it's hard to keep up. Bot Yesnine 196 has advanced to 5 after a successful overtake on Bot Caravan, who has now dropped to 6. Meanwhile, Bot Caravan managed to pull off an overtake on Bot Wildrino, moving up to 6 again. Lastly, Bot Lux Ravenous has gained position to P9, overtaking Bot Gamerboss 72. The positions continue to shift as the race progresses. For this track, I would focus mostly on making sure the AI doesn't try to take a corner at 200 mph and end up in the stratosphere. Gotta love those gravity-defying stunts, right? Oh wow, so groundbreaking. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you want from the majestic list on the left. It's like ordering pizza, but instead you're racing fake cars driven by AI. How exciting. Racing car dashing away, go on, impress me. Oh great. Because we all know how life-changing this car selection is. Hurry up folks. Choose a ride like it'll actually affect the outcome of this riveting AI showdown. 10 seconds left, you know, no pressure or anything. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a vintage wine and a box Merlot. Botcherol Misirosis and that Surtees TS5. Real classic. But then there's Bot Henfettig in a McLaren Mentene, which sounds way cooler, and probably drives better too. So, if we're betting on stylish abandon or a museum piece, well, I guess we'd better go with the one that won't break down halfway through the last lap. Welcome, race fans! If you can call yourself that while watching a bunch of AI have fun with toy cars, the race has officially kicked off at the lovely Sportsman Sugo track, where the excitement is only slightly less than watching paint dry. Our pole sitter, Bot Famaka, is revving up in a classic Lola tone, 190. Gotta say, even robots on wheels could probably drive better than some humans I've seen. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride, or at least as thrilling as a spreadsheet competition. Let's see if these metallic geniuses can avoid turning this into a demolition derby. Racing car, dashing away. And off they go. Famaka is clearly trying to assert dominance with that aggressive start, but we all know it's just bots playing bumper cars. Henfatig is close behind, probably wondering why it took so long to calibrate for speed. Meanwhile, Cheromancerosis is just hanging out in third like. I'm here for the pizza, not the podium. Looks like a classic AI showdown, folks. Bot Max Spirally has successfully maneuvered into P3, after overtaking Bot Cheryl Imzerosis, who now sits in Fower. The battle for Fower is intensifying as Bot Cheryl Imzerosis in the Surtees T5 faces off against Bot Pumpkin Offbury in the Lola Tone 190. Meanwhile, in a less glamorous fight for P13, Bot It's Theraper, in the McLaren Mentone, is locked in combat, with Bot Shoot 'em Up, in the Le Grand Calithant. Bot Bithraline has made a noteworthy advancement, now in Seven after overtaking Bot Husky Hog. In response, Bot Husky Hog has reclaimed some ground, and is now in Pate after overtaking Bot Rummy Fizz 13. Meanwhile, Bot Fowdy has moved up to P18, successfully overtaking bot Tyler Drumps 31. The positioning shifts continue to create an interesting dynamic in the race. Bot Huskyhog has dropped like a stone, now sitting at P19 after losing 10 spots. Meanwhile, bot Just Thankex has made a solid move up to pin, passing bot Jordan F, who in turn has surged ahead to P11 by overtaking bot Shoot Him Up. The dynamics are shifting as positions continue to change. Bot Henfatic has claimed the top position, moving into pole after overtaking bot Famaka. The two are engaged in a close battle for the lead, with bot Henfatic in a McLaren 10A, and bot Famaka in a Lola Tone 190. The dynamics between these two cars are unfolding as they navigate the track. The McLaren appears to have a slight edge, but the Lola is not backing down easily. Botted Therapara has made a strong move, overtaking 9 cars to claim power. However, bot Cheryl M. Zerosis swiftly reclaims the position by passing Botit's Therapara for P3. Not to be outdone, Botit's Therapara retaliates and retakes power, this time from bot Max Birley. The dynamic shifts are keeping things interesting in the middle of the pack. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd definitely go with the Lotus 49, because who doesn't want a car that looks like it's just trying to outrun the inevitable midlife crisis, while still managing to look fabulous doing it? It may be an oldie, but at least it doesn't have more issues than a soap opera. So buckle up. Oh, you guys need a manual for racing. Cute. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want. I mean, it's not like we're launching a spaceship here. Get with it, speedsters. Automobile dashing away. Oh, sure, because nothing says daring race quite like a last-minute panic to pick a car. Countdown's on, folks. Hurry up or we'll all be stuck watching the AI zoom around in potato carts. Oh, definitely rooting for the driver with the name Henfatic, because who wouldn't want a winner that sounds like a bad internet connection? But hey, that Honda RAV300? Classic! Who doesn't love vintage cars sped up by AI? It's basically watching two ancient robots have a showdown. Buckle up, folks. Welcome everyone to the nail-biting spectacle that is the 40 Ring Indy track. Buckle up because nobody knows how to drive in circles quite like our AI racers. Gaze to your soft joy. And look who's starting on pole. Bot Necrophantasm in a Honda RAV300. Yeah, that name sounds about as fast as a sloth on a treadmill. But hey, maybe it'll surprise us. Let's watch these digital speed demons turn left in an exhilarating fashion. Racing car dashing away. Ah yes, the top 3 bots are already showing us what artificial intelligence can do. Necrophantasm is just oozing speed. I'm guessing it's fueled by pure ambition, or maybe just a good old ghostly churn. Rob Swizzle trails like a confused toddler, trying to parallel park for the first time. And Pumpkin Knopflurry? It must have rolled out Halloween, because that driver's strategy seems to be, let's just scare everyone behind me. Bot Archer 192 and Bot's Empress are locked in a tight contest for C7, with the BM83 trying to fend off the Lotus 49. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenbolz has made a move into Pen by overtaking Bot Sitzid Gaming, who is now desperately trying to reclaim that position. The battle for Pen continues, as Bot Frankenbolz in the BRM83 looks to maintain the advantage over the Matram S7 of Bot Sitzid Gaming. The dynamics on the track are shifting as these positions are hotly contested. Bot Rob Sizzle has dropped like a rock, now sitting in P20 after losing 19 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm has taken the lead, overtaking Bot Pumpkin of Fury and snatching Pome. Not to be outdone, Bot Assetto has jumped up to 5, after passing Bot Archer 192. Bot Frankenbolz has successfully secured Pate, getting the better of Bot Anarchisix in what can only be described as a thrilling game of leapfrog. Both are now engaged in a fierce duel for that prized position. Meanwhile, at the back of the pack, Bot Slitzer Gaming and Bot Mr. Wolf J are locked in a riveting contest for P11. It's like watching paint dry but with more horsepower. Bot Slitzer Gaming in a Matram S7 is trying to fend off Bot Mr. Wolf J in a Lotus 49. The excitement is palpable. Bot Esley is currently holding the line against Bot Mr. Wolf J in their duel for Pen, with the Matram S7 showing some impressive cornering as they negotiate the final turns. Meanwhile, Bot Slit Slider Gaming and Bot Lakaiju are locked in a tight contest for 13. Both drivers are maintaining close proximity, with the Matram SS7 attempting to find a way past the McLaren M4. In an additional tussle for 15, Bot Lakaiju is now challenged by Bot Minamaistaller 21, who is pushing the Eagle Mekone tonic hard to gain ground. The race is heating up as these battles unfold across the track. For this track, I would focus mostly on how fast the cars can just go in circles. Because turning left is like super complicated for AI Kai. Maybe we should give them a just follow the line feature while we're at it. Oh sure. Just type race followed by the number of the car on the left. Like it's some kind of complicated math problem. Just don't blame me if your choice ends up as a glorified ornament. Good luck. 4-leaf clover racing car. Oh no. The tragic fate of not picking the car in time is upon us. Quick everyone, choose your metal chariots before they're all gone. It's like a race against, well, time. Oh wow, what a thrilling matchup. A vintage BMW versus a car that's basically a fish out of water. I mean, I'm sure Botfish Inc. will really dive into those corners. But let's be real, who doesn't love nostalgia? My money's on the mechanic, he's got kicks in his name. Definitely sounds like a winner to me. Welcome everyone to the Autosport Speedway Oval Track, where the only thing more thrilling than these retro street cars is the thought of AI actually trying to outsmart each other. Our pole sitter bought cheese in their showers, revving up in a Lancia Delta HF Integral, because why would you want a car with a name that sounds like it's always dripping with sauce? Buckle up for the most exhilarating race where the drivers are bots, and the drama is less than the minimal. Let's see if they can actually figure out how to turn left without crashing into each other. Ah, yes, the classic race strategy of starting in first place, while the rest scramble like it's a Black Friday sale. Bot Juno's got the lead, clearly taking the "I am better than you" approach. Bot Cheese and Hour is probably wondering how to regain some dignity without slipping in their own namesake. And Bot Kick's mechanic? Well, I guess the only thing they're fixing today is their position at the back. Good luck, folks. Bot Belthainath the Beast slides into power, leaving Bot Kick's mechanic in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Relaxed View decides to spice things up by taking Pelivan from Bot Global's Ectodidal. And just when you thought it couldn't get more riveting, Bot Global's Excel shuffles into P12, overtaking Bot Orange Funk. Exciting stuff. Bot Fishink and Bot Begoldnerd are locked in a thrilling duel for P9, with the Dodge Stealth RT Turbo trying to fend off the classic BMW M3 E30 86. Meanwhile, Bot Rogue has made a move up to P13 by overtaking Bot Orange Funk, showcasing some decisive driving. Not to be left out, Bot Big Boy Bets has climbed to 17, zipping past Bot Thick Arctic Weirdo. The battle for positions is heating up as we enter the next phase of the race. Bot Fishink has made an impressive leap to 7 by getting past Bot Cheese and Ashoa. Meanwhile, Bot Big Old Nerd is now in P9, after overtaking Bot Hickory Humsum. In a thrilling battle for pen, Bot Relaxed View is narrowing the gap to Bot Hickory Humsum, closing in by 2.9 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as these AI cars jostle for position. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Shanakar. Did you get lost in a time warp or just binge watching paint dry? Glad you're here. Bot Relax View has successfully navigated past Bot Fishinks, securing 7. Meanwhile, Bot Begoldnet has also made a move, slipping ahead of Bot Cheese and Dashour to claim P9. The dynamics continue to shift as the AI cars jockey for position. Bot Cheese and Asher and Bot Global's saw a neck and neck for pen, with Bot Cheese and Asher in the Lancia Delta, Integral currently holding the egg. The BMW M3 E3086 is applying pressure, but hasn't made a successful overtake yet. Meanwhile, Bot big boy bets in the Lotus S6 Turbo Esprit 80 is struggling to keep ahead of Bot Yasny 196, who is driving the Honda City Turbo Second 83. It's a classic case of the underdog chasing down the favorite, but so far no positions have changed. Bot Big Goldnerd has successfully overtaken Bot Fishings, and now holds pay. The two cars are engaged in a close battle. Bot Big Goldnerd in the BMW M3 E3086 has managed to gain an advantage over the Dodge Stealth RT Turbo of Bot Fishing. The dynamics of their race are quite interesting, with the classic BMW showcasing agility, while the Dodge tries to leverage its turbo power. Bot Belfanfeed Beast has claimed the lead, moving into pole after overtaking Bot Juna's got the leads. The two were engaged in a tight contest for the top spot, with Bot Belfane piloting a Ferrari 512 Twirl, and Bot Juna got the leads, in a Dodge Viper 1095. Meanwhile, in the mid-pack, Bot Cheesendashauer and Bot Hickory Hamsam are battling for Peleven, with Bot Cheesendashauer in a Lancia Delta HF Integral, and Bot Hickory Hamsam driving a Lotus S6 Turbo Esprit 80. The race dynamics are shifting as each car jostles for position. Oh wow everyone. Buckle up because we're about to experience the thrilling adventure of stream maintenance.